Alright. With that done, well, I'm ready to go. Hello everyone. I gotta say, sorry for taking a bit of time to actually do certain things. I had to make sure that my cats were fed. And their food was pretty low, so I had to refill it. It was needed to be happening anyway. Oh boy. I gotta say though, my sleep schedule is just out of control, I tell ya. I barely got to do anything today. You know what's funny? I went to sleep extremely early, but instead of waking up in a normal time, I woke up at 6 p.m. I am screaming in my head right now. The good thing is, I have at least a couple of hours to prepare before I actually started stream, so at least there's that. I definitely need to do a reset of some kind, that's for sure. Talking about something, it's not a very good time. But, hey, aside from that, that's maybe the reason why I'm pretty late. But oh well. We're gonna start anyway before anything. Well, there is one thing I should do before I do anything, actually. I did say that if I ever did a Fate Grand Order stream, I gotta do some summons. And that'll be in the very beginning of the stream. So, hey, we'll do these summons first, and then we'll start on the story itself. Let's just see what we get this time. If I get the Sakura face, well, the new one, I mean, the 5-star, that'll be great. If it turned gold, I'll be surprised. But oh well. If I get Kama this night, I'll be flipping out. We're just getting the tickets out of the way. Man, oh man. 3 stars. I swear. I just hope today I'll actually get away from 3 stars and actually get a 5-star for once. And I'm hoping for Karma. Karma, I'd rather get. Out of all the Sakura faces I want, I think Karma is the one I actually really want. Besides Summer BB. I can only do 2 rolls, so fingers crossed I get her. I just need Gold Assassin. Also, while I was doing certain things, I decided to do some farming on AP a few times. I try to get as much as I can when it comes to skills for the certain event servants, so hey. Of course. That must be the guarantee. It has to be. Still expecting a gold assassin, which is not this one. I get somebody else. Oh, okay. I'll take that one actually, because that one is not even maxed out, so hey, I'll take that. Okay, event craft. That's good. At least I'm glad about getting an event craft. And that's a 5-star event craft. I'm good. Well, I still need Karma, but still. Still waiting for that 5-star. Give me a 5-star assassin, please. I gotta say, every time I see the Bygone Dream, I always think about Kudetsugu. That's another event craft. So I got basically the 4 and 5-star event craft. That's good, actually. These are needed for the event itself anyway, which is good. I need them. Lock that in place. So it's not all doom and gloom, I guess. I got three craft essences that I actually do need. One is not maxed out, and the other 2 are event craft. The sniper one though, I'm pretty sure I already maxed that one out. So we only got one roll left. One roll left, just to get karma. This is it. After this, I'm basically saving all my Saint Quartz for the next banners, or rather, the Saber Wars 2 banner and the Summer banners, which are very close, unfortunately. My Saint Quartz are just crying. Anyone wants spicy mofu tofu? Come on, gold assassin, gold assassin, gold assassin. I just gotta visualize gold assassin. Or get a event craft. I'll take that too, actually. It's another event craft that I haven't gotten yet. I swear. These rolls are torture. But then again, I am used to this. I played too many gacha games to get shafted anyway. Oh boy, the ultimate bad luck himself. Every time you see Julius Caesar, I feel like I get bad luck from him. Hey, at least the good thing is I got the event crafts. I'm okay with that. Even if I didn't get the servant herself, well, that's okay. I got the event crafts. I got basically the 3-star one, which I'll take big time. And I got 2 of the 2 4-star event craft and 2 of the 5-star. That's good because I need it for farming after all. So I'm good with that. And that's it. No more summoning on this banner. Unfortunately, because I really wanted Karma, but unfortunately, I won't be able to get her. The reason why I get more excited about her is mainly because of her final ascension. What's with me? Of course, we're gonna get the event craft from this one too, huh? Alright, let's just do this. Let's do the prologue and so on. Now, what have I heard about this event? It plays just like CCC. And when I heard that, my heart sank. I'm going, are you serious? And the thing is, I got 8 days. 8 days to actually complete this craziness. This is bloody great. after IB and Genshin Impact for finishing its event story, expect me to play this a lot lately, just so we can actually finish up all these stories. Oh boy, I know after stream, I know I have to go on to farming mode. Hugo-senpai, I decided to try herbal tea today. What do you think? It smells great. It's very smoothing. Let's go with that, because that's what I usually get with tea. I was so happy when I found out that Sinon had brought along these sorts of luxury goods. Oh, okay, so this event is taking part in the middle of the Lost Belt stuff. Okay, that's good. Because every other event, most of the time, is usually before Lost Belt. I'm just glad that I finished Lost Belt 3 already. According to what I know, this is the other event that actually ties with Lost Belt 3. I'm going, why? You have to complete Lost Belt 3 before anything. The good thing is I finished that. The only event that I missed big time was that other one. I don't know. Either way, I lost the chance to actually getting that. And of course, our Tight Moon favorite girl herself, or at least Melody Blood favorite girl. Yes, of course. Having nothing but brand supplements would ruin the camp-like atmosphere. I am fine with only the bare minimum of resources necessary to survive myself, but I cannot speak for anyone else. So I made sure you would have a wide variety, okay, I got it, of food and recreation to choose from. Thus satisfying your need for both mental and physical nourishment. I already spent all the Atlas Spiritron points I had been saving for years to acquire them. So, you may as well make the most of them. Well, there's that. I'm so grateful to her. Before we got to the Wandering Sea, we had to make do with nothing but the border's emergency supplies. Oh, I bet. That's a question. How much food can they go? I mean, here's the thing. If their border's emergency supplies were out, most likely they had to survive on the land itself. In other words, if they're in the Lost Belt, they had to find the delicacies in that time. And then when it comes to outside the border that is not a Lost Belt, or even the Wandering Sea itself, they basically would be screwed because there's barely anything. I mean, there's barely anything out there. It's just a blanket of white. So, lucky them, they got the Wandering Sea, so hey. You know, having proper tea together like this again reminds me of the old Chaldea in Antarctica. Me too. Yeah, that place was great until some lady with a bazooka came along. I know, things are completely different now, so I shouldn't be feeling sorry for myself. But they say it's important to rest up when you can. There's a saying for this sort of thing. Haste makes waste. That is true. That is so very true. That's why, even though I started late, I gotta at least take my time to make sure I don't rush it. Otherwise, I might forget something, who knows. Yes, I've heard that one before. There are similar sayings in other languages as well. It's amazing to think that similar sayings would be formed in completely different civilizations and cultures. Now that I think about it, maybe yeah. I don't know. Anyway, putting all that aside, you're right. At this point, all we can do is wait for Sinon and the captain to finish modifying the shadow border. I'm pretty sure this is after Lost Belt 3, so hey. So that it should be stable enough for us to head into the Atlantic Lost Belt. Yeah, it's confirmed. This is after Lost Belt 3, big time. As much as we like to help, it's all just way above our heads. I wonder how it's coming along. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the repair. Good question. All we know for sure is that it's taking longer than anyone expected. Sinon said that Da Vinci's design, oh boy, for the border is even more inaccurate and delicately balanced than she had thought. Okay, not inaccurate. That's would have been A. So incite it. I think that's how you say it. Intry it. Yeah, intry it. Let's go with that. I've never seen that word, so don't blame me. I remember Da Vinci seemed both pleased and apologetic about that. I mean, she's the one who made it, and she made it crazy looking, I guess. A four-wheeled, or is it six-wheeled vehicle? I don't know. Who knows? At any rate, they also said that there's a critical part they need for the modifications. Oh, and my cat is playing with my wires, of course. He ended up messing with my mic's wires. I thought you were supposed to be eating. Of course. He's just gonna look at me. And that will be probably need to get... Oh boy, let me say that again. And that will probably need to get to the Indian Lost Belt to get to it. Oh, wait. So wait a minute. We're going to the Indian Lost Belt first before we're going to the Atlantic? Oh boy. They were saying to modify it for the Atlantic Lost Belt, and yet we're thinking about going to the Indian Lost Belt instead. I wonder what's that's all about. It could be something that can only be obtained there, or it could be for some other reason. Oh, okay. So basically, in a way, this is a bit of a prelude before Lost Belt 4 then. So basically, we had to go to Lost Belt, the Indian Lost Belt first before actually getting to the Atlantic. I mean, Atlantic Lost Belt. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. We need to get something from there that's only there. Just like how it was with Lost Belt 3, where we needed the antidote. I'm sorry. I just don't know enough to say in one way or another. Oh, don't worry, Mashu. They're gonna explain about that in the next Lost Belt anyway. All I know is that at this point, it sounds like they're putting the pieces together so they can install this necessary part. Sinon thought that this primary preparation would be finished soon after we got back from the Chinese Lost Belt. But apparently, things didn't quite go as planned. Still, Captain did say it looks like they should be finished this stage fairly soon now. Okay. Then let's recuperate until it's our turn to help. Yeah. Agreed. We shouldn't rest up while we can, so we can hit up the ground running up. Ground running. Okay. Man, you know what's funny? I started with the stream with a stuffy nose, and I'm a bit off than I am supposed to be. Then again, I think that's how it usually is when it comes to my own streams. Either it's brain farts that's interrupting me, or my nose, or even my cats. Who knows? And sometimes I'm just bad at reading. I don't know. I try to do the best I can. I might actually consider making a actual emote that is just my character's face looking like a derp, but he's trying to pronounce something. I might actually do that. It'll be something of me, I guess. Something unique. After all, I love making unique pictures, especially if it ends up being emotes. I want to make unique emotes. I don't want to do like a emote that everybody already made. That's for sure. I mean, the thing is, I know that Richard, Hermitator, did mention of making a Pog emote, but to be honest, while I like the idea, I think it's been used way too many times. I don't know, I gotta go for something else. I'll put in a list and make a vote poll once we get to unlock more emote slots. I just finished a picture recently, so hey, I'm still working on the other picture I'm supposed to be dealing with, but unfortunately the pose on that one is so much more complicated than I thought. My first attempt was crap, so I had to do a second attempt. I'm gonna have to toss that into the garbage. The first attempt. It just looks so bad that even erasing it would not do good, so I gotta take that picture and throw it in the garbage and make a new one. Oh well, my first attempt was a thing, so hey. Would you like some tea, senpai? We also have plenty of cookies to go with it. What in the world? Okay. For a moment there, I thought she was just basically we're having a tsunami or something. All right. I know what you're about to say. There's too many. There's way too many, right? Well, there's a reason for that. Things have become much more lively around Chaldea, now that we have more servants here. So I made extra to share in case I ran into any of them on the way here. But as luck would have it, I haven't seen anyone else today. Not even 4. Wait, what? So that's why I haven't even got interrupted by 4 yet. Usually, even in events, 4 will actually show up. But 4 not being around is very, very weird. Where is our 4? In fact, now that I think about it, it feels like Chaldea base is way too quiet today. And there goes that. Once you say the magic words, something happens. What the? Hello? Do you still exist over there, Rixella? If you are there, give me some sort of response. Even an empty message will do. Otherwise, this is the end for New Chaldea. I'm here! Calmly sip herbal tea. Wow! Just casually do that. I'll just go with this. Great! And Mashu is there too with you. Okay, let's go with that. Good! Then we are still hanging in there by a skin on our teeth. What's going on, Sinon? Why is the alarm going off? Yeah, I know, it's too loud. in all of history, there has only ever been one reason for the alarm to go off at base. New Kaldea is under attack. Attack? Correct. This is rather terrible. Like, waking only to find all your data from yesterday is corrupt. Ooh, that'll be bad. What else can you do at a time like this but laugh? Wait, what? No, sorry. This really is not the time to dissociate from reality, is it? Please do not have a moment to waste. Please come to the command room at once. Understood. Let's go, Raster. Okay, let's go. Enough with this alarm. We're here. What in the world is going on, Sinon? Okay, let me see. Before I can answer that, I would like to confirm something with you. Did you see anyone else on the way here? Anyone at all? Like one of the staff or a servant? No, I didn't. In fact, I was just telling Master how strange it was that I haven't seen anyone else today. Does that have something to do with this attack? That is what I was afraid of. I was hoping that at least one person might be hiding in the present concealment, but I guess that is not the case. As soon as I realized there was no one else in the command room, no staff, no Holmes, no Da Vinci. Okay, that's even worse than I thought. I cut off your cause and effect interference to keep you both safe. To think the only ones I could help in time were you two and myself, especially since I already cut myself off from human history. Wait, what? Sinon, you cut yourself off in human history? Knowing my knowledge of Melty Blood, so that's how she... I mean... I know for sure this is after the whole event of Melty Blood, but wow. I didn't expect her to actually cut herself off of human history. Sinon? Oh, sorry. I will leave my self-explanation and strategizing to a different thought process and get to the main topic. You can see what sort of attack we are under ourselves. For yourselves, okay. Even after sounding the alarm and putting out a call, you two were the only ones to come here. And that can only mean one thing. We are now the only ones left in the entire Kaldea base. Well, we are screwed now, everyone. And we're still going on the prologue. Still no battles. Meaning more dialogue. The spirit origin graph is still working, but we cannot summon a single servant. There is still not a single member of Kaldea's staff anywhere in the base, let alone the command room. Well, I can see that. Even my servant, Captain, is gone. We are the only ones left. Jeez, that dire, huh? Rather, this is due to external interference or internal sabotage. There is clearly ill intent at work. And we're watching the camera feeds. Just complete emptiness. Everyone's gone? How did this happen? I still need to investigate more thoroughly before I can say exactly what happened. But it is already clear what the culprit used to accomplish this. Okay. It was ray shifting. They used ray shifting to induce forced spirotron summoning. Including staff members? To put it in layman's terms, my coffin was used as a catalyst with which to forcibly ray shift everyone away. Yep, she's a vampire, remember? So using her coffin ends up doing that, huh? Although I have to be honest, I'm surprised she actually does have a coffin. I guess she still does the whole vampire thing after all. What? Is that even possible? Well, I'm sure it would be with Chaldeas, but this is the Norvian Chaldea? I'll just go with that. There's no phase navigation system that advances here. Okay. So it would be impossible to reverse summon by hijacking our system. Usually, I would be 99% sure about that conclusion. But I don't have a theory or two on how to possibly happen. I don't know. You're the more genius than I do. I'm just dumb. However, they are so absurd that I decided to sleep them for now. Next time, I will not be so quick to criticize how Holmes handles situations like this. I mean, if this is where a locked room murder mystery, it would be as if the killer was the greatest pitcher in the entire universe, and they killed the victim by throwing a ball through the air vent. Oh boy. That is how unlikely the circumstances would need to be for that to happen. Though that said, I suppose if the universe's greatest pitcher were actually here, then it would technically be possible. Is that even possible? I highly doubt a baseball player will be a servant, right? I don't know. Sorry, getting sidetracked. Back on point. We are the only ones capable of fighting back against this attack. Rixilla, Mashu, and myself, Sinon Intermensokaris. It's hard to say her other bits. I think at one point I remembered how to say it, but now I forgot. For shame, Rixilla, for shame. You're a so-called Type Moon fan and you don't even remember her last two names. Who could be the attacker be? Why in the world would they do this? I cannot say anything about that just yet. That said, I do not think one of the cryptors is behind this, since this is they have no reason to leave their lost belts. I also still have a faint connection to my own servant, Captain. So, the fact that he has yet to take any action must mean that he is trapped. And it would guess that all of Chaldea's staff and servants as well. I mean, if they're trapped at some point, we gotta free them, right? Are they okay? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know too. Not everyone on Caldea's staff is a mage. That is true. That is so very true. Some of them are navigators. There are some who are just doing computer stuff. And maybe some others are just doing the whole maintenance stuff. Who knows? If they really have were race shift, then I see. You are worried they might be unable to withstand the race shift and disappear upon reaching their destination. Ooh, oh yeah, that's true. The only capable person of race shifting is other masters, like the cryptors and even certain servants and even the master himself, and of course Mashu and Fo. But other than that, ooh-wee. The things that happen to be. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I gotta say, it's a weird time for me, that's for sure. And hello, Jenko. So in order to survive, you need plot armor. Yeah, technically yes. And obviously that's how it is. Yep. I'm finally taking a crack on this. And I gotta say, ooh-wee. A lot to take in, that's for sure. Especially since I woke up like a few hours ago. And it's good to see you all, that's for sure. Oh boy, the things that happen to be. Anyway, I gotta keep going, that's for sure. I cannot deny that such a worst case scenario is possible. But in this case, I do not think you need to worry, as their race shift destination does not appear to belong to standard history. Okay, run me that again. That is, they are moving, oh boy, through space in more than time, so my coffin will have no trouble verifying their existence. Of course, I cannot guarantee their safety if they should encounter some sort of violence at their destination. Oh, we definitely get in there now, can we? But if all the culprit wished to do was to hurt them, they would not need to go to the trouble of race shifting them. So, thinking logically, I suspect the culprit's goal was to summon and capture them, not kill them. Well, that's a thing. Absolutely. The Ooku event takes 3 or 4 days worth of AP and willpower. Really? Jeez, I definitely need to be on top of this big time then. Although, the next stream will not be this game, I'll tell you that. It'll be, IB finally. Because, to be honest, I've been trying to play other games as not Fate Grand Order and Genshin. And, unfortunately, it's been, like, non-stop of those sometimes. Ooh-wee. Not to mention a good day worth of continual playing. Yeah, I know, it's just insanity. I gotta say, it's very rough for actually trying to play other games, and yet you have to do other events as well. Although, after IB, I had to go back to Genshin, that's for sure. Just to finish the story bit of that. And then we go back to Fate Grand Order to try and finish as much of the story as we can. Don't know for sure if I'm gonna get to the finale in time, who knows. I mean, last I checked, we got 8 days left before the event ends. Not a lot of time for me, to be honest. And my nose is not helping. If I were the culprit, I would have frozen them the moment they were summoned and kept them packaged as spiritrons. Well, that's a thing. I have to do that for the people with low rate shift altitude anyway. And it would also stop the servants from fighting back. So, freezing everybody, huh? Oh boy. Since they are rate shift, since they are already being converted during the rate shift process, that would definitely be the most efficient way to capture them. Man, crazy stuff. Hello, Twisted! It's good to see you as well. Man, oh man, I'm glad that we're getting some interesting conversations in the chat. That's for sure. Although I don't mind talking in the chat, that's for sure. I always look at the chat anyway. Anyway, how you been, Twisted? You doing well? I just finished laundry. Lucky you. I didn't even get to have the chance to do laundry today. Just because I woke up at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Why? It's always the brute force tactics that wreck high tech. I bet. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's true. At least I did wake up, that's for sure. However, now I have to try to reset my sleep schedule again. Here's the funny thing. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and then I wake up at 6 p.m. That's so weird. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Sleep has been very wacky for me, that's for sure. Then, there's still a chance that we can save them? Since they ray shifted, does that mean you know where they went? Of course! That is the most important part, after all. When I got to the command room, all of the ray shift equipment was already set to fixed parameters. Okay, I got it. I finally got it. Sorry about that. Really? You got more of a short craziness than I do. I ended up sleeping for 12 hours for all things. To put it another way, they are all pointing towards a very specific set of coordinates. And since everyone was reverse summoned away, this almost certainly means that someone or something is at those coordinates. Though of course, I cannot say if the corporate just forgot to cover their tracks. There was nothing they could do to hide them, or they left them here on purpose to lure us in. Well, we had to go there anyway, most likely, that's for sure. We're gonna have to race shift ourselves to that location, save everyone, and get the hell out. I had a lot of things that need my attention. Very understandable, that's for sure. Here's the funny thing. Yesterday I was thinking of streaming, but then I said, yeah, maybe not, because I got a lot to do. And then I actually tried to sleep in a good time, and yet, boom, I wake up in a bad time. Ooh! Ooh, nice! That's actually pretty cool! Man, if only I had a double monitor myself, it would be very nice. Although, when I actually have to watch somebody stream, I'm usually playing a game in the background as well. And just listen to their streams. And when something exciting happens, I click on the thing and make sure that whatever game I'm playing, put it on the safe spot or pause it. Where are those coordinates exactly? Does this mean they point to a singularity from the past? This is really the key problem. Remember what I said earlier about this destination not belonging to standard history? Uh-huh. I was tricky since I was using a flat screen TV as my second monitor. You know, I wish I could rig my TV monitor to actually be my second screen too. But at the same time, I'd rather not go through the trouble actually disconnecting my PS4 and my what's it called? My Switch HDMI thing to actually do that. And I do have an extra HDMI split thing, but I don't know. A HDMI splitter. I mean, I got another one of those as well, but who knows? Anyway, I already did it enough as it is when it comes to HDMI splitters as it is. I mean, I got the Elgato with a HDMI splitter. I have a thing that connects the Elgato to the phone, and then there's the device called a HDMI splitter that is from Ray. Basically, that's gonna be used for the PS3 streams, which I'm looking forward to once we got through Fate Grand Order's craziness. Hopefully. I don't know how many times, how much, no, not how many times. How many times, let's just say, how many times we had to stream Fate Grand Order just to finish this event alone. Well, there is an HDMI switcher with a remote. Really? Interesting. Man, my head is already burning as it is. It is technically a singularity, but it is also quite different from the singularities we have seen so far. Its influence is spreading, or perhaps I should say, stretching. Usually, the bizarre phenomena that takes place in singularities are confined to that singularity. Yeah, too much thinking. I need to just focus, I guess. I don't know. Thinking just makes me get more brain farts anyway. That or makes me blabble a lot. But this singularity is trying to interfere with proper human history while remaining a singularity. Wait, what? How's that work? In that sense, it may be closer to a lost belt. So, a location that is becoming a lost belt, not a singularity, is becoming a lost belt. If we think of human history as one long stroll, singularities are like strains that weaken the stroll by contaminating the history around them. Okay. So something that is unique and out of time ties to change history. Makes sense, yeah. Whereas lost belts, like, are like another stroll entirely that was discarded once it was clear was no longer useful. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's another said path that was discarded completely. That's what lost belts are. It could be that this singularity is some sort of hybrid. A pseudo-singularity similar to Shinjuku and Shimosa. Oh! Okay! I see. I remember those two especially from Epic Remnant. Okay. I have to admit though, I'm glad she mentioned the two best singularities, well at least Epic Remnant singularities. But I gotta say, that's crazy. I think the most appropriate name would name we could give it in these specific conditions is Humanity Destruction Zone. Wow, that's quite a name! So this is a singularity unlike any other we've seen. If it is similar to Shinjuku, that would mean... I mean, if I remember correctly from Shinjuku, crime was hectic in that singularity and everybody was killing each other. And of course, Moriarty was in charge in that thing. James Moriarty, that was something. An interdimensional space-time singularity. Crazy stuff. Every time there is Japan, something has happened to Shinjuku. I mean, that's the crazy part, isn't it, huh? I mean, Shinjuku is part of Japan, yes. And then there's Shimosa, which was a part of Edo, and Edo is a part of Japan, so... Akihara, yeah, that too. I mean, how many singularities was in Japan anyway? It's crazy. I think there's a lot of singularities in Japan, apparently. It's like Japan has been plagued with a lot of disasters. From kaiju to even singularities like this. Oh, that too. That is so very true. The Katsu shooting event. You know, the whole theme park thing that transported all my servants over there for some odd reason. But when aliens attack is in the US, that is true. Crazy stuff. Although, we did have a singularity in USA as well. That's the thing. And also a epic rentment part was also in Salem. So hey. I mean, the thing is, nowhere is safe when it comes to fake Grand Order, singularities, and Lost Belts. It's everywhere. It's like FGO ponders to the casual JP players living in Japan. That is very true. I could understand that though. I could understand. However, they make interesting stories, so I'm not complaining. The central coordinates for this singularity, which is currently stretching out like a line, point to mid-17th century Japan during the Edo period. Who would have not seen that coming? The province of Shimosa you observed before is gone from history. Oh, okay. So I expect this incident is completely unrelated. Okay, so the Shimosa we've dealt with is completely gone. Sucks. We no longer get to see our Emiya face from that singularity, or is he gonna come back? I already know he's coming back, that's for sure. We already got teases of him. Yeah, Muramasa. 100% Muramasa. The Shiro face. Emiya Shiro face, as I call him. However, he will come back, knowing him. If it's gone from history, how do they remember that? It's engraved in us, that's for sure. I mean, look what happened to the Lost Belts. They're gone for good, but we keep the memories of what happened, that's for sure. Everybody remembers if they experience it. So hey, he's out of a wonderful beast that is JP. That is so true. Muramasa and his abs. Just saying. I go, why, Muramasa? Why? But then again, look at Emiya Shiro. Emiya Shiro has the same body build. Came a bit early. Like Castoria. Oh, really? He came a bit early? I don't know. They're both of those servers are hyped though. That's the thing. Altoria, Pendragon, Caster, is hype, and Muramasa was extremely hype. Everybody wanted Muramasa to be a thing. That and also fake Khalid Imya. If they ever make him as a playable servant, I'll be shocked. Anyway, let's go with this. Understood. Regardless, I think there's only one option left to us. Now that we know where everyone was taken, and the path to them is still open, we have to go there too. From there, we need to find whoever's or whatever's behind this and defeat them and rescue everyone. Exactly. Hang on, Holmes. Hang on there, Holmes. Hang on there, Da Vinci. Director. That guy with the French name. I hope you guys are okay. I wish I knew how to say his name, but unfortunately I can't. Yes, that is true. In the end, that is what all comes down to. But I'm afraid I cannot let you both go there. I want you to help me, Mashu. I already have my hands full observing the singularity. Okay, so Mashu's gonna stay here. I'm going alone. I need one more skilled operator who I can trust to observe and verify Rixilla's existence. Oh boy, so I'm going in there alone. Hooray for me! Someone who is capable of filling in for 3 Chaldea staff members on their own. I'm sorry, Mashu. I had to go there alone for once. Where's 4 when you need him? But if I do that, there will be no one left to help Senpai in the singularity. That is true, but this is a question of probabilities. If this were a diving expedition, it would be a decision between going down to the depths with, oh boy, with an escort but without a diving suit, or going down with a diving suit but no escort. Yeah, I'll take the diving suit instead of the no escort thing. I mean, seriously, I'll take the I'd rather take the diving suit because I need air. It's not a matter of which is safer. If we are unable to verify his existence, he would be unable to dive down into the other world at all. But still, going into a singularity without a single servant is just, yeah, I know, suicide. Yes, I do understand your concerns, but look at Rixzilla. I mean, let's be honest, we got plot armor. We got plot armor. Plot armor saved me from falling from the sky in Shinjuku. Plot armor saved me on another singularity, or rather CC event, without a servant, and I got melt on my side on that time. I mean, seriously, I'm plot armor magnet. I'll admit, the idea is going in there alone is terrifying. Hashtag plot armor. Yes, this could be plot armor. The main character could just solo everything with just plot armor alone. But she has more plot armor. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, it's alright. Hush, do not let those who bathe in plot armor know of plot armor. Okay, I get it. Oh boy. Oh boy. It only ends poorly. That's true. If you tell them they got plot armor, they will actually abuse it. But that's just as true for anyone else, too. Exactly. That fact is, this figurative boat we are in is on the verge of sinking, and we are all in this together. Let's go with that. As our base was already attacked once, there is no telling when those of us staying here may be attacked again. Oh, that is true. Anybody could just walk in and attack them. So, I'm afraid our only option is for you to summon up your courage and look for either a weapon or a companion on the site. Okay. Plot armored characters won't acknowledge it, like a dense protagonist never realize they are dense. That is true. Or even dense protagonist acknowledging a girl's love for someone. I mean, seriously? Fortunately, this singularity is in the 17th century Japan, which by all accounts was a civilized society. So you should be able to reason with people there. I hope. They will question what I wear though. Yeah, exactly. As long as you can get past the first hurdle, I'm sure you'll be able to move things along rapidly. Wait, what first hurdle? What first hurdle? Oh, come on. Have you never seen a samurai movie? I mean, when they draw their swords, if they feel like someone had behaved improperly towards them. Wait, what? We had to worry about that? Oh boy. Why? Oh boy. I had to do ASMR. And don't worry, I'll count it to 3 minutes because I haven't edited that yet. Oh boy, I had to do ASMR reading now. Ah! Here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy, I gotta do this. I think they call it brunch ray ninchi. I don't know how to say that. And this is different from me singing, trust me. Me singing happy birthday and ASMR is two completely different things. Although, I don't know if I could do ASMR so well. But then again, I think this is how you do ASMR. I have to do whispers. I don't know. Gosh, imagine a society where you cannot even speak to anyone above your class for fear of being beheaded. That would be terrifying. Why do I feel like I am sweating? Am I sweating? Touching my face right now. I am sweating. Why? That doesn't sound reasonable at all. I had to yell. Wait, it was smart. Why? Ah! Is that the lewd nun herself? Stop being lewd. Beret Nietzsche. I never heard of that before. I see. So that is the situation we are in. Good thing is, I don't have to try to voice act when I'm whispering. ASMR is weird. Weird. If this singularity is that dangerous, I will have to summon all of my courage as well. For it seems I am the only servant in all of Chaldea who managed to evade capture. I think I know why. Yoy! Is it been 3 minutes yet? This is making me go into panic mode. Okay. Mother
Miku. Why? Yes, sorry, and Kiara, a servant. I came as soon as I heard the commotion. I gotta say, I wish I summoned her though. So, you're going to Japan. Then I'll come with you. When we leave? Xiorian, who you again? Wow, are you that dumb? We literally had an event that is involving with her. Kitana, thank you for that craziness, I tell ya. I gotta say, I'm just gonna go with this. Yes, it is I, your faithful servant, Xiorian Kiara. Play the Kiara theme right now, please. CCC event really messed with your protagonist's head. Very true. So very true. It's not the only thing that messed with the protagonist. It messed with my head too. It was a headache. It was too many boss events. Too many boss battles in one event. Just like Nero Fest and the Gilgamesh event. Anyway, never did I expect it to receive much from you, especially in front of other people like this. Thank you, Master. Oh yeah, this event is so too close to relating to CCC as well as the relation to the next event. I mean, not next event. The next Lost Belt. I keep forgetting I need to do ASMR, otherwise I'm just gonna go whack. Whoa! Looking at this magical energy flow, that is definitely one of Rixel's servants. I swear. Yeah, if only my coup was that good. But then again, my coup was... I used Berserker coup mainly for that event, mainly. Berserker coup go burr to me. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Please tell me it's been 3 minutes. Let me see. Cast alter ego. Thank you.
The ASMR! Definitely need to do 3 minutes. Yes, I'm gonna edit it 3 minutes, but the good thing is it costs great deal of... No!
Why, Katana? Why are you torturing me like this? Note to self, maybe I should increase the point. To make you practice. One K for a minute. My torture is unpronounced. Special kind of heroic spirit who does not fall under the standard categories. So you're not a non-regulation servant. This is right in the line with within my calculations. Yes, Mother Miku. Should I increase it to 15,000? Just for something like this? I mean, that's a bit too much, to be honest. 10,000 will also be too much. I don't know. And what's with that ooh? Ooku. Stay calm, Rexella. You can do this. Just do this. Since even I wasn't unable to see you, the enemy must have overlooked you entirely. At any rate, this works out perfectly. Now, we have a trustworthy bodyguard to go along with Rexella. I gotta be honest, I just thought about another cursed point system. And that's speaking in a handsome voice for 3 minutes. I gotta say, I gotta do the voice for ASMR whisper. But when it comes to a handsome voice, I had to do it in this way. But anyway, that's besides the point. ASMR like this. I'm so relieved. Thank you, Kiara. And also, I am practicing, okay, Kitana? I am practicing. I just hope you don't do it again, please. I'm, so sorry I wasn't aware of you until now. But you're obviously gentle, clean, and cool-headed. And you even seem to be more familiar with Japan. You think that's hard? Try speaking Spanish for 3 minutes. Not easy. Oh, that'll be real not easy. Because my Spanish is broken. I know how you feel about that one. I will never try. I will not try that. That's a bit too much. Jeez Louise, how am I pulling this off? I cannot ask for anyone better right now. When did you summon her, senpai? I can't seem to remember. Sorry, Mashu. I never summoned her yet. Because my Saint Quartz just gave up. Every bloody time. And also tickets. Then again, my native language is Spanish. Lucky you! My native language is supposedly Spanish, but somehow... Sorry, I sneezed way too much. Add one more. I will not count that. But anyway, it's been 3 minutes yet or what? I don't know. I can't even say that much. Also, my head is spinning right now. Ooh wee. Give me one. Oh boy. Note to self. Is there a bot that actually puts a timer? Thank you. Is it been 3 minutes yet, please? Then we both have similar weaknesses. Yes. No? Ah! Stay calm, Rexella. It's been only 1 minute. It's still going. I need to still get going. Keep going. Come to think of it, when did I summon her? Huh? I can't seem to remember the first time I met her very well. Yeah. 2 minutes. Note to self, I definitely need to make... If there's a bot that actually is for time, I would use it. Otherwise, I need to get one of those cooking timers. Are you sure we can trust her, right? If only she knew. Thank you! Thank you! Now I can be free from the torment! Ah!
Man. I'm tempting to make that point thing to become 4,000. I'm tempted. Guess what? Yeah, what is it? You say something? What? What is it? Mother Miku! Ah!
This is torture. Thank you for torturing me, Jenko. Versus Katana now, dude. I gotta say, if I had a VTuber model, you'll see my visible disappointment. But I don't think I'll ever do that. Too much effort to actually make such a VTuber thing. If anything, I need to pay money like crazy, which I don't have right now. I don't know. I don't go ora ora. I go yada yada. Anyway, of course, though, I couldn't tell you why. I don't know about trust, but she's definitely dependable. I know I said it, but I'd rather say yada yada. I see. So she's another anti-hero, like Shuten Joji. She doesn't quite seem to fit that mold, but never mind that. Thank you for doing this, Kiara. Oh, apology now. Mother Miku, why? I know that between keeping Master safe and risking all the others, this is a lot to ask of you, but you're so polite, Lady Mashu. That helpful, that heartfelt consideration of yours is all the reward I need. Mother Miku, thank you for keeping track on that minute. Please keep track for me. Otherwise, I just keep going and I'll be torturing myself. Please, you needn't worry. As I said, I'll be happy to accompany Master. Usually, a servant like myself would have no part to play in any mission, and would never even be called upon. I could understand that because knowing you're lewd. But then again, knowing me, if I ever summon her, I'll keep her in her final ascension, just because I'm that kind of guy. Was with me. It's the same thing with Karma, if I ever got her. Oh, just to let you know about Karma Katana, I tried to summon her early this stream. I failed. I only got event craft instances, both the 5-star and 4 stars and the 3 stars. That's it. 2 tickets, 2 multi rolls. I failed. I didn't get Karma. And Katana, I'm pretty sure you got her. I, Lori, Kiara, swear to swallow any hard feelings. I may have to do anything I can to help. Okay, 2 minutes. Just a little bit more. If the extra class servants escape the enemy's notice, may we still have hope of finding a couple more. Wait, Does that mean we get to see Melt? Please, please give me Melt. Please give me Melt. Ideally, I would like to send Rixella in with 4 Heavenly Kings, or at least 3 Musketeers. I'm actually surprised they didn't put the 3 Musketeers as servants yet. At last, it seems I was the only one to elude the hand of temptation. The what? I am somewhat difficult from the other extra servants, thanks to my ideal something skill. Kiara, please don't start. Do you mean that independent action? There must be a very powerful story behind it, you. Oh, if only you know. It's CCC event, CCC event. Because Japanese servants take precedence. That is true. In this event, Japanese servants get an event bonus. And I'm gonna have to be playing with my Japanese servants.
Thank you! Thank you! If only... You know what? Let me just do this. Maybe just do this one thing before I continue my thing. Maybe just put that one Arnold war cry. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm gonna play it right now. Alerts are free to channel owners. Let me hear it! Let me just see it. It says alerts are free for channel owners. Let's go for it. That's my mind right now. The cool thing is I could do sound alerts. Anyway, if only she knew that Kiara had a crazy backstory from CCC, but oh well. I would be very interested to hear more about it, but right now, aha! I found something! You mean, there's other servants besides Kiara? Yes, I managed to track down one more. Excellent work, me! Oh, nice! Also, I love this music. That Amazonian theme. However, this servant is not here in the Wandering Sea. The signal I found belongs to the very last servant that was reverse summoned out of here. They appear to have stopped right before the end of the race shift. Perhaps they are doing their best to fight back. Nice! I wonder who it is, though. If you go after them now, you may still be able to rendezvous with them. Oh my! So, they are doing their best to stay strong. How reassuring. And I'm gonna have to do that voice for now on, everyone, for her. Because, knowing her, she's the Ora type. But any heroic spirit is completely defenseless right after a race shift, no matter how strong they are. They could easily be gobbled up from behind before they can adapt to the singularity. Oh yes, I understand. I also understand why you wouldn't be reluctant to act under these circumstances, Lord Rixella. But I think now is the time to do so. Oh, I have enough. Wait, what? I have enough of what? Please don't do it. Yeah, I know. Knowing her, she's lewd. She'll say maybe some sort of lewd line sometimes. We should race shift out of here and go help them, this last servant, as soon as possible.
I agreed with Miss Kiara. If we do not help them now, this servant will most likely end up trapped, just like all the others. You need to make contact with them first and re-establish your contract connection. I'm sorry I cannot give you more time to prepare before you leave, Rixilla, but that's okay. I'm ready. Yeah, let's do this. I'm reminded of another saying. Make hay while the sun shines. Okay, I never heard of that saying. Wait, what? I don't know, maybe not, who knows? If we know what it is we have to do, and we risk losing something important, if we don't act soon, then maybe we should ignore any doubts we have to move on. We have and move full speed ahead. I don't know. I remember CCC. The thought that I know that this event is similar to CCC is gonna be crazy. Either way, my job is to make sure you have all the support you need. So please, Master and Kiara, we are counting on you to save everyone. Understood. Not to worry. I will take care of this. Whatever I can do to help, however small, I will see this through to the end, even if it should cost me my life. Still, to think that our reunion after so long a time would involve a journey to such a farewell land. She's basically telling she's basically telling us about CCC last time. After all, she was literally the final boss. Just imagine the two of us all alone on a dangerous expedition with me in this fleeting form that couldn't be turned to dust at any moment. Oh boy, here we go again. I can see I will need to be ever so careful. Otherwise, I might get so nervous that I inherently reveal a rather unseemly side of myself. Oh boy, why am I doing this? Just imagine being alone with King Potea. She's big. She'll kill me. What's with me? Final safety checks complete. All systems are a go. I know. Her plot armor is bigger than yours. You know it. You know it. She is. Oh boy. It's already killing me. I'll be dead. I just hope she doesn't crush me. She'll just kill me instantly, most likely. The redshift coordinates are set to 35.41 N, 139.45 E, mid-17th century Japan. Since you seem to have some familiarity with the country, you'll probably already know this, but this will put you in the town of Edo from about 400 years ago. The city everyone knows today oh boy. The city everyone today knows as Tokyo. One of your two primary goals for this spaceship involves the location itself. This is not an ordinary singularity. This is a massive human
humanity destruction zone that seems to even be affecting the excess time itself. If we do not do something about it now, it is certain to become a huge problem. So one of your primary goals is to take care of the zone itself. Most of the singularities I've seen to date we caused by a massive magical energy resource, typically a holy grail. Yeah, if we beat this we get a holy grail, so there's good luck on that one. So if we find something like that here too, you may need to take it into custody. No problem. Been there, done that, got a mystic code. That's true. Okay, but what about you? You know, the other problem. Let's go with this. The crazy stuff we have here. True. I guess I do not have time to oh boy, let me say that again. My reading sucks sometimes. True. I guess I do not have to tell you that that particular goal is just the official party line. At least in that one sense. I mostly just said it to cover our bases. Like an alibi. Just keep it in mind so you don't forget it entirely. The other goal is, of course, much more important and much more urgent. Rescuing all the Chaldea personnel and servants currently trapped there. We still have another huge problem we need to take care of. Namely, resolving the bleached Earth phenomenon. That is true. We gotta deal with the empty world that we are living in right now. This order may be much smaller in comparison, but what's with me? But it is an important step nonetheless. This enemy has launched a direct attack on Chaldea. There is one thing for us to do in response. Retaliate! Rebel! Attack! Something like that. Counterattack! Counterattack! And counterattack! Some more. You know, Tony Stark would like you. I'll be honest. Tony Stark would like you. By doing so, we will formally fortify our position for the upcoming Grand Order. So, I hope you understand that this race shift is a crucial trial for all of us at Novayim Chaldea. Okay, I got it. Roger that. I promise to come back with everyone safe and sound. Yeah, let's go with that. Good. Then, as this race shift supervisor, I hereby declare that this emergency directive, this counter order, is underway. Yep. Knowing this game, it's gonna give us a boss music of some kind. And since this is a new event, I'm predicting the final boss of this will have a unique boss music, but who knows. I'm just saying because CCC had its Kiara theme thing, so I'm assuming this one will have that too. Master, please be careful over there. Yeah, let's go race shift right now. Starting unsummoning program, commencing Spirotron conversion. Race shift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Providing urgent order. Initiating counter order operations. Did I sound like a robot or what? My eyes! We're still in the prologue and there's still no battles! 3,000 years later, we still haven't commenced a battle yet. And we got the Lost Belt theme, of course. Of course. By the way, did the coffin dance on the Windbroom Leer on Genshin Impact? Really? Ooh, to tell. Also, I did get 2 of the items already. I got the balloon. Oh yeah, I got the balloon, I got the harp, and I got the crown already. I just need to get to farm on the other stuff, that's for sure. I did do some Genshin Impact here and there though, but unfortunately I didn't have the time to actually, you know, farm the characters themselves. Because it was too close to stream time. It was 7, I was doing Genshin, and unfortunately I had to get out immediately after I finished the dailies and doing some of the event. And that's it. Although, after IB, we're gonna go back to Genshin Impact to actually do the event story. It took me 30 minutes to work out the notes, but I did it. Ooh, nice! I gotta say, I hope that one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to actually do that. Most likely I'm just gonna copy somebody's work and actually put it on the thing anyway, because knowing me, I'm not that great. I'm only an artist on 2 fields. In-game building and a artist in the art stuff. I don't know much about doing. I also will dabble on how to do VR chat models as well as world building on that, but who knows. Of course you're gonna make that. Of course you're gonna. People are gonna make that. I knew that people are gonna make that. I knew it. As soon as that was available, the memes are gonna be played first. Then it'll be epic music, like the Sephiroth theme. Yeah, the Sephiroth theme. I want to do the Sephiroth theme on that harp, to be honest. As soon as I felt as though something or someone was calling me. I am not just one thing now. All sorts of things are layered on top of each other to form me. Though I also feel as though it has been that way for a very long time. I'm a goddess. I'm a wife of a supreme god. Wait, what? Are we talking about Zamasu or something? Supreme god? I swear we're in the Goku Black Arc now. Well, you can't expect me to not do the meme. I mean, to be honest, I expected that. Once people got that harp, people are gonna play memes. I'm pretty sure of it. And also, how do you say that? Mephisivia. I'm a servant. I am an avatar of mankind. I am called upon by humans. I am one who aids the effort to protect the world. Yeah, that is so true. I mean, anybody who ends up putting a device that could basically be played for music, and you could just translate the notes to become into that music, anybody could do that. I'm 100% sure that they're gonna do that craziness. Oh? Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Okay, I never knew that. I never knew that. That's for sure. Thank you, Jenko, for giving me that lore. I gotta say, I'm glad people are here to actually help me out when it comes to a certain lore. And now I am being called away, heading there as I speak. Though I'm sure I am being called away, I also know that I'm heading there on my own volition. Wait, what? I have to. I must. The impulses within my divine core demand it. I brush off the arm rudely trying to take a hold of me. But I don't run away from it. Instead, I follow it to its source. I step out of the passageway made by humans with human craftsmanship. I head towards the place that is not now, a time that is not here. I know something is waiting for me, something I can't ignore. And now, I arrive at a land of humanity twisted beyond all recognition. What? You see the light! We see the light! Ah! Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. I saw it the moment I arrived. The light of a soul, so faint it seemed as though it might go out at any moment. It was so small, so weak, but it was still glowing. Then feel something squishy. Are you serious? I'm not gonna be touching goo, am I? If it was fated to vanish in an instant, it was still there. I saw it. It looked to me like it was struggling desperately against something like it was waiting for help. Soft, warm. Is it a slime? If it's a slime, I'll be surprised. I swear, if it's a sleem. Sleems! I'm sure this is the reason I came here. It was only by coincidence that I happened to find this tiny remnant of a human soul. Squeeze something soft. Mother Miku! I think I know what you mean. Wow! Oh boy. Note to self. May as well put the lewd emote if I ever put it in the list. Keep in mind that once we get more stuff, like more emote slots, I will put polls both on Discord and of course stream as well. That way in the end result I'll draw whatever emote that you guys want me to draw. But keep in mind, once the top one is done, we'll go with that emote. I gotta be honest though, I want to avoid any repetitive emotes that has been made by anybody else. Like for example, I know Hermitator did suggest it, but the Pog emote was being done too many times in Twitch after all. But I will put it in the list anyway, because I want to do it. I want to put it there anyway, as one of the options. The plot man of plot. Oh boy. I gotta say, I don't mind the lewdness. To be honest, how many times I played a game that actually had some lewd? There's like a couple of them, that's for sure. Even Digimon Cyber Sleuth actually had Nokia that has an interesting outfit. I'm admitting that right now, let's be honest. After all, if I came across a person in trouble, I wouldn't need a reason to help them. Every decent person would help to do the same, even if they are rarely do in practice. Ooh. Okay. So, as a kind and loving goddess, how could I refuse? I have a feeling that the other person we get is a goddess. Okay, here we go. We have to go with this voice again.
It looks like we arrived successfully, Lord Rixilla. So that was a race shift. How novel. It's quite a different mystic and even experience than entering someone's mind.
Oh boy, I gotta say. What is this place? I have a feeling I'll be voicing her a lot.
Usually, we wouldn't try to set the race shift coordinates to give you some time to stock your surroundings, but we simply didn't have the time. So instead, we went with a location as close as possible to the target reading. As a result, it looks like you ended up inside Edo Castle, the heart of Edo's governing authority.
Oh boy, does that mean we're gonna run into samurai like crazy here?
You've essentially directly invaded the most heavily secured base of the entire country.
Thank you, everyone. We're gonna die now. Ooh, nice. I wonder, is it the new Monster Hunter or is the old one? Because I'm just curious about that, that's all. Just wondering.
There's no telling who or what might be nearby, or what could happen even from our end. Master, Kiara, please be careful, be as careful as possible.
Okay.
Yes, that is true. At this point in history, Edo Castle was so tightly guarded that not even a fly could get through unnoticed.
Wow, that's something. The new one? Oh, okay, so it is the Rising. Monster Hunter Rising, right? I wonder how that plays out. Is it even better than the old one, or is it just as good, or not as great? I don't know. I don't know how it is. It is still new though, so who knows.
If a thief or a spy did manage to sneak in, the guards would surround them 10, perhaps even 20 to 1, or at least I thought they would. But instead, it's eerily quiet here. Why? It's almost as if you can take stock of your surroundings later. You are almost on top of the servant reading we were targeting.
Wait, what? Oh wait, we're gonna actually find our servant that we are trying to find. Okay. It's the plot power, that is true. Then, oh boy, I bet.
Please rendezvous with them first. Once they've joined you, you can start gathering information.
Roger that. Let's go, Kiara. If it's Musashi, that'll be awesome because I love Musashi. I gotta be honest, I made up my mind who's my favorite saber. It's Musashi. 100% Musashi. It's always a struggle for me to actually say who is my favorite because it's either a pass up with Nero or Musashi. I'll go with Musashi, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, so it's slightly different. I wonder how big of a game that is, though.
Alright. I'm very disappointed, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. And I was so looking forward to being pinned down by the guards.
What are you? Oh boy! Like I said, lewd servant here. Lewd servant. That Kiara. I swear, I won't be disappointed. I mean, I won't be surprised. Not disappointed. I won't be surprised if she gets her second ascension or her third ascension. Oh, I 100% bet she does know that. I bet she definitely knows that. Since we got her, I know for sure she's going to be the lewd one. Like crazy. Expect a lot of lewd comments from her.
I see them. Over there! I see them over there. Wait, what? Another Sakura face? Oh, okay. It is her. Oh, I forgot. Here's the funny thing. My Ascension part of my own Sakura face, Porati, I don't know. Either way, that Sakura face, I got her in her Sakura suit. I mean, her Sakura outfit, not her final Ascension, so yeah. Oh, so that is Shiva's wife, Parvati. Or rather, the pseudo-servant of her. Perhaps she was able to hold out better by virtue of being a divine spirit. Or maybe there is another reason why she is the only one to evade capture. At any rate, she did great holding out against the enemy's reverse summoning. Parvati. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Twisted. Man. Here's the thing. In the back of my mind, I remembered. But thank you, Twisted, for correcting me. Parvati. Yeah, that's how you say it. Oh, yes. She is, she must be wonderfully strong-willed. We better help her before this enemy or whoever can steal her away. Wow! Hey, Pa! It's me, Rexilla! That kimono really suits you, Pa. Oh, wow. Let's go with this. No. Wait, what? Huh? I said no. What in the world? I am not the Indian goddess Parvati. Now I'm confused. Then who are you? Oh no. Par's on the fritz! Oh no! I'm so tempted to press the second option. I'm so tempted. But I'm gonna go with the first option because that makes sense. Too late. I did the first option. Very well then. I still don't know who you are, but I will tell you who I am. I am the one who oversees Ooku here in Edo Castle. Once I was served as the third shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu's wet nurse. Wait, what? There's an imposter among us, oh my. So, are you imposter? Are you an imposter from among us? I gotta say, why did I say that? My certain name is Saito. My given name is Boku. Okay? I just stopped for a bit because I know that I've seen so many memes of that. Now, I'll go by the name postponed upon me by the Imperial Court. Kasuga no Tsubone. Okay, I butchered that one big time. Doesn't a wet nurse has to give milk to the children? Don't tell me this is one of those events that is gonna be more looted than others. Oh boy. Oh boy. Say what? Oh my, oh my, oh my. I have a feeling she would have just said, Ora, ora, ora. I swear. Kasugawa no Tsubone is one of the most famous women in Japanese history. I mean,
Oh boy. I know. Oh man. I'm trying not to think about it, but wow, what? That's an image. That's an image right there.
Although, given how great your surprise is, Master, I'm guessing she doesn't look quite how you expected. It is not that. Apart from her outfit, that's definitely the Parvati we know. Wondering what's going on here.
My guess is she is brainwashed. Wow. Parvati, what in the world are you doing? I am so confused nowadays. Kind of? Oh boy.
I'm afraid it's kind of complicated. Oh, to be clear, I am the goddess Parvati, you know. She was wife. Goddess of elegance and grace, and all that. For a while, I was a little worried how this would all turn out, but I feel much better now that you're here, Rixella.
Wait, what? Huh? You know, protagonist, I understand how you feel. I am very confused. If this is a Jekyll and Hyde situation, I swear. Also, wow. So that's how it is. At least I get to learn more than I thought. Personality switch? Possibly.
What could these readings mean? Is there someone else in there inside your spirit origin?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh wow! So they just gonna keep switching around. Thank you. This is such weirdness. Okay. Okay, now I see what this is. It is a Jekyll and Hyde situation, but basically they can switch it whenever they want.
I see. So you are acquaintances of Lady Parr. Please forgive my earlier outbursts.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid I still don't understand what's going on very well myself. I'll do my best to explain what I can. It's only proper after all.
Oh boy.
This is, of course, not my own body. I had fell ill and was waiting for my death to take me. In fact, I think it was after the final thread joining me to this life and had snapped that Lady Parr rescued me. At that moment, I noticed something strange was happening to Edo Castle and had a flash of insight.
Go on.
It must have been the heavens themselves, or Lord Tosu Dagonjin, who delivered this Indian goddess to me in my hour of need.
Okay. Is the will of the heavens. Ah! Oh boy. The things that happen to be in this crazy game.
They must have wanted me to use this goddess's body and powers to do something about this predicament.
And of course we keep changing.
As I said earlier, I don't think that's what's going on here.
Oh wow!
Of course it is! It must be! I'm at least reasonably sure.
This is just gonna get more complicated by the minute. Can I get a snack or something? Oh yeah, I got the Master Chief Prinkles thing. Let me at least get one snack just so I can actually clear my head. Don't worry, I'll mute myself right now, okay? That way I can at least get something. There we go. Now I'm okay. I needed one little bite of snack just so I could calm myself down. Plus, I need brain food. Anyway. How else could you... oh boy, let's see. How else could something like this preposterous, this absurd, this ridiculous, far-fetched ever happen? Wait, what? I just said that already. The Prinkles... It's a... Let me see. It's called Prinkles Wavy Moa Burger. And it has a picture of Master Chief. I never seen this before, so I give it a try. It's alright, at least I explained it a little more. And it was only for a limited time. So, I said, you know what, I'll get it. Because why not? And the thing is, I might actually keep that Prinkles thing. Because it's limited time, it has Master Chief on it, I'm gonna keep it big time. Man, I'm gonna become a hoarder at this point. Anything that has Master Chief on the thing, like the monster that had Master Chief on it, I'll keep. And of course, the Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom cans that was sold like a while back, I still have as well. I'm going, what is wrong with me? Yeah, basically, it's a limited time flavor, that's for sure. I found it from my local Walmart. If her voice is anything to go by, she has a lot more energy than I expected. But, never mind that. What is the predicament happening at Edo Castle right now? I'm neither a warrior nor do I practice any kind of sorcery. But only given my current title, thanks to the little skill I have with the... I never seen that word at all. I'm gonna try my best. Naji Nata. I think that's how you say it. Naji Nata? Mother Mika, I just said the flavor. No. Somehow she gets to embody her body somehow. I don't know. Who knows? That's gonna be insane. And what flavor? I just said the flavor. It's called Wavy Moha Burger. Moha Burger. I don't even know what that even is. It's some sort of, it even shows a picture of it. It's a huge burger. I wish I could eat it right now, to be honest. Let me just type the thing right here. Because I never heard of a burger like this before. Note to self, I need to find a burger place that actually has this. I want to also compare. Does it... If I ever get that burger, I want to see, will it taste like this thing or will it not? That is the question. I left to make a burger. Lucky you! Man, if only I got something. I want to have at least some sort of barbecue. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may as well say it one more time. It's a Prinkles Wavy Moha Burger with a Master Chief slap dab on the cover on it. And it's limited time. The reason why I got it is because Master Chief is on it. And the second reason is because it's a unique flavor that I never tasted before. So I said, you know what? I'll give it a try. The significance of this could not be clearer. Okay. So you're eating Master Chief. Ah! No! Maybe, let's just say that Master Chief gave me this. Let's just say that Master Chief gave me this. Prinkles. The predicament I speak has befallen Edo's castle innermost chambers, where no man but the Shogun himself is allowed to enter. Oh. I speak, of course, of the place where the Shogun's wife and combines and live, the Uko. Okay. Don't get confused with Uuka or something. I don't know how or why, but everyone in Edo Castle has completely disappeared in their place. The Uko has transformed into a labyrinth that appears to reach into the bowels of the earth. Wait, what? Well, that's a thing. I can copy the flavor of any food I eat. Wait, what? You could do that? And that's it. Okay, here we go. Well, time to start the maze. I swear we're gonna be deal with maze time. Oh wow, that's the thing. I just got surprised about that. I should have known I was gonna get this. I already got it. I already pulled it. With a few exceptions. Oh boy. Let me check something. I have no tickets. Oh well. Still no battles? Mother Miku! We've been going on this story for no battles. Mother Miku. I'm pretty sure the second one will have a battle, right? The second bit is gonna have a battle. At this point, I want a battle now. Man, who knows? Oh well, we gotta do what we can. One act. Tokugawa identification. Okay, I got it. You forgot I do a lot of cooking. Oh, that is true. That is so true. You know what's funny? I didn't have enough time to even eat food today. That's why I said I want to at least eat a snack. It's because I'm hungry. Like hella hungry. If it helps, I'm fighting space bugs. You know, I'll be okay with that, to be honest. I won't be surprised if you're playing EDF. That game is silly, but I wish to play it. Again with the opening. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, you mean the dwarf game? And we're back with Kiara again. Okay. I gotta say, those dwarfs are mad chads, I'll tell you that.
Now I see. So you are Lady Parvati. I'm used to hearing your Buddhist name. What? Umarahai.
I think that's how you say it.
So I didn't recognize you at first. This is also my first time meeting a being from the Mandana.
Okay.
So I must confess that I am a little nervous. Still, right now, we are both servants, contracted to Lord Rixilla.
Sorry about that.
In that form, I will do my best to contain my excitement so we may work together harmoniously.
Yeah, she'll try to contain her excitement, alright? I swear!
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't believe we met. Me? Oh, I'm just a humble nun who
oh boy.
wholeheartedly unworthy to introduce myself to a great Lady Kasuga and Lady Umahai. But if you insist. My name is Sisiori.
Oh boy.
Kiara, it's a
Mother of Miku! Rixilla, calm down. Just continue reading. You'll do this names thing sooner or later. And also, indeed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I feel like there is something inside you that is entirely separate from something related to faith.
Parvati, you are right. You are right 100%. There's more to her than you think. We're on a crunch time. No time to look back. That's true.
Something that, depending on the situation, I might need to deal with quickly and decisively. Oh my, something inside me? Please, don't look in there. It's far too embarrassing.
Oh, what? What?
Still, it should be okay for now. I have this sense that there a dam within you, and it could break at any moment. But that you also wouldn't be here otherwise. Admittedly, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Yes, I'm supposed to only make sense that a goddess would pick up on my connection to this singularity.
What? Well, looks like this goddess is gonna be on your tail, huh? Yes, there's more than meets the eye. I mean, once you see her other forms, you'll see why. You'll see why she is... wow. Although I did stream CCC on one point, well, at least the first time, and it's still in my YouTube channel, of course.
But that's likely as far as her awareness goes. Even I still don't have the whole picture myself. There's no way she could figure this out before me. There is definitely something about you that nags at me, but we have more pressing things to focus on right now.
Makes sense. She doesn't give her name. I mean, Kiara. Oh boy. Oh boy, the things that she did.
Yes, I can see that there is something there. And whatever it is, it's something only I can confront.
Okay, ooh. That's gonna be crazy once they do something about that.
Thank you for waiting. Our equipment is all adjusted and fine-tuned now. This is a rare and valuable situation, so I wanted to make sure all the data we collected is accurate.
Yep, she's gonna record the data then. Oh boy. Let's see. And whose fault was it to make this version of Kiara a lewd nun? That's right. Zampar. Not even him. She was like this in Fate Extra CCC to begin with. She's always been like this. Zenpire was nothing to do with it. She's been like this. A part of me wouldn't like nothing better than to find out if you, oh boy, you evaded capture thanks to being a divine spirit servant, or if it was a coincidence of circumstances owing to your avatar and the particular place to which you were summoned. But for now, we shouldn't limit our focus as gathering as much information about the current situation as we can. Wait, what? Different version of Kiara? This Kiara got corrupted by Zenpire? Oh, okay, so there's like two versions of Kiara. Okay. That's a question. When will we ever get to see that version of Kiara, the other version from CCC? Oh, if only! Type Moon, please re-release Fate Grand... not Fate Grand Order. Fate Extra CCC, please! Timeline shenanigans, it's crazy stuff. But then again, they are remaking Fate Extra. So... fingers crossed they make a remake of CCC as well, and it will be basically first time for me as well. Just to let you know, everyone, once Fate Extra does come, the remake version at least comes by, I will stream it. I will guarantee stream it. But for now, we should limit our focus to gathering as much information as the current situation as we can. Not only that, but soon, after we finish like a couple of games, I will go back into playing Fate Extella, but it'll be the sequel to that game, Fate Extella Link. The more testimony we have from the more perspectives, the better, after all. So please, tell us what happened from your perspective. Okay, here we go. So you came across Tissabone's soul while you were being drawn here, and decided to help her on a whim. I guess? Oh no, it's weird. That's right. I realized that sharing my spirit origin with her was the only thing I could do to save her. I knew it was only a stopgap, but I just couldn't look the other way. Knowing you, I could see why. I could understand why. Knowing her, she's just too kind. But thanks to that, my own definition became less clear, and I think that's why I was able to escape the enemy's force summoning. Okay, I got it. So it all worked out in the end. I don't feel any kind of force pulling on me anymore. Though I do still smell something foul at work here. And I think it's something coming over there. It's that place, Kosuga no Tazabone, called Ooku. Okay. As far as I can tell, whatever's going on here is just as she's described. Okay? I'm following you so far, even though my mind is going all blank as well. So, all the people at Edo Castle disappeared, just like the ones at Caldea Base. And now, the Ooku has transformed into a labyrinth. Coincidence? Definitely not. This is oh boy. This is all clearly connected. Okay. It is? Definitely. I say definitely. It will make my character sound smart, and he'll know what's going on, while the other one is making him confused. To be honest, I'm not gonna be the dense character. I defy that. I'm not dense. At this point, I could not be clearer that the attack on the Wandering Sea and this strange phenomena at Edo Castle are work at the hostile force. That aside, I'm still not not quite sure what you mean when you say the Ooku has turned into a labyrinth. Okay. Did you see it for yourself? Tsubone. And she transforms back. Man, it's gonna be weird to see her do that. If this was animated, I wonder how this would go.
Well, sort of. I was just thinking, oh crap, I'm really dead now, and ascended to Nirvalama.
Okay? When I think I caught a glimpse of it. Mana transfer? Who knows? It's weird.
Then I just had realized that something strange was going on with my Ooku, and was feeling thoroughly pissed off about it. That was when Lady Par saved me. So no, I didn't exactly get a good look at it, but I'm positive there's something strange going on there.
Then let's go take a look right now. We'll never get any evidence just standing here. Yeah, let's standing around here. Let's get to something. Sure, let me hear it. Do you have a point? But I think it is still too soon to go to this Ooku place. Oh, come on, Sinon. Let's just go now and just deal with it. That's why we still have no battles. Because she's making me stay here. Before you try to make your way through this labyrinth, you should make sure that your current surroundings are safe and that you have ample supplies. Now that you have accomplished your time-sensitive mission to secure the last reverse summon servant, okay. There is no reason to rush. There is a reason to rush, lady. We have a time limit in this event. Man. Oh, what is that skill, I wonder? Oh wait, you did say it. One skill, Magic Reflect. I gotta say, that is actually interesting. But then again, do you have to deal with magic uses all the time and just use Reflect every time? Not to mention, we still don't know where everyone else is yet. Right, I'm also worried about what may have happened to Chaldea's staff and servants. And I would have rescued them too if I had happened to see anyone like I did with Sudabone. But unfortunately, I didn't. Oh boy, here we go again. We got somebody. Okay, I don't know who it is, so I'm gonna have to do this thing. I don't know if it's a male or female. I'm gonna have to do it in my regular voice. So hey. Oh boy. Pitiful. Just pitiful. Exactly the sort of cowardly move I would expect from plebes. What a joke. I wonder who this is. No one other world. Okay. So you have to. In your dream, it's crazy stuff. And oh hey, is that? No way! Really, Gordov? Are you serious? The guinea pig. Well, now he dresses like one, that's for sure. Oh boy, we're gonna see how this is gonna go. The director himself. Director Gordoff? Please, director, get a hold of yourself. New Year's is over now. Oh boy, here we go. I see. So he finally cracked under the pressure. Wow. For what he has done, I get it. He had dealt with, like, the destruction of Chaldea. He loses it. He owned it, and then he loses it. And then he had to deal with the 2 lost spells, and he gets emotionally cracked. That's funny. And how's this? The first person now I encountered was girls with powerful magic, and she attacked me, but I was shocked that when she saw me alive. Was shocked? What? Oh, wait, because you ended up reflecting her attacks. Okay. Begs the question, why she attacked you, Don't mistake my gentle tone for genuine friendliness. I'm only showing you mercy, as anyone else noble as me would. Oh boy, here we go. I do not recall giving you permission to speak. Now lower your heads in my presence. Oh boy. Here's another character, I guess. Director? Wait, what? What is going on? You there, boy! How dare you speak to me so casually? Oh boy, here we go. I don't even know who any of you are! So just so you know, commoners like you would usually be lucky to get so much of a glimpse of a noble warrior like myself in your entire lives. Wait, you're a warrior? He doesn't look like a warrior to me. He looks like a, what's the word? A nobleman who's always sitting in the house. I'm just saying. She confused me with someone else because I was wearing a black coat. Oh, okay, that's actually interesting then. Very interesting dream, I'll tell you that. What happened next, though? So know your place and show me the respect. I'm doomed. I do. Okay. Like the one in Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't know much about Kingdom Hearts. I only played the first one, that Chain of Memories. Hate that game because the card system is pain. And Birth of Memories. That one I actually did like because there was Zack Fair in there, as well as Aqua being one of my favorite characters. But other than that, I did very little of the second Kingdom Hearts. Very little, because maybe it's because I was burned out of Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. The reason why? It was the hype. Everybody was hyping it out like crazy. Everybody was streaming it a lot. It burned me out. Unfortunately, it basically made me unmotivated to play the games anymore, which sucks. I want to play it, but at the same time, deep in my heart, deep in my soul, doesn't want me to anymore. Oh well. But if I ever did again, I only would play the second game, and that's it, because I heard bad things about the third one, especially since it doesn't even have any Final Fantasy characters anymore. And the reason why I got into the Kingdom Hearts in the first place was mainly because of the Final Fantasy characters. Mainly Final Fantasy 7. That's just me for you, though. The things that happen to be. You don't know who you are? Does that mean you aren't Director Gordoff Musk? Oh boy. Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that. I guess that's a thing in your dream. Wow. But then again, my dreams tend to be crazy as it is. I mean, if I get a nightmare, somehow I transform into my own Rixilla form and then boom, I beat up the monster or ghost or whatever. Heck, I had a little battle against Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Man, that's a story right there. Musk! Who might that be? Whoever he is, his name certainly has a powerful ring to it. But, alright, you listen to me. I am Tokugawa Gordov, the Great Shogun. Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. Speechless. Look at everyone else's reactions. Yes! Let's do that! Mashi is going shock mode. Ceylon going ugh. Dumbstruck. Wow! What? Oh my. Kiara just says, it just does that. Wow. Go. I see you're so shocked that you're at loss for words. Not Kiara, she actually managed it. And well, you should be. Usually, it would be entirely unthinkable for commoners like yourselves to do so as to see the Shogun, let alone converse with him. Also, you're in a hologram, so how? Oh, okay, I see why. But that means the only thing that could hurt you is basically arrows and actual weapons like swords, maces, hammers, those kinds of things. So basically direct combat like that, or arrows from crossbows, or actual bow and arrows would be interesting. Even a fist fighter will actually hurt you. Or a martial artist, let's just say that. Well, I have heard that later. Shogun would sometimes dress up like a commoner and go mingle among them for a lark. But never mind that. So much combat. Yeah, I know. This is such combat. We literally attacking people with words. Yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling that will hurt him. What about attacks that are not magic based? Like, for example, what happens if you end up encountering me, technically? I have not magic on me, but I got radiation I got the radiation heat beam, remember? I do have the skills of Godzilla after all. If I actually attacked you with that, it's not magic, but it's a radiated heat beam. And of course I got other attacks as well, like shuriken exploding stars, as well as fire, elemental power, lightning elemental power, dark elemental power, and light elemental power. Think of it as Avatar when it comes to the elemental power, so. But yeah, that's my character for you. You would lose? I had a feeling. You can only counter magic. However, when it comes to other things, ooh-wee, that's bad. The good thing is, don't worry, if I ever met you in a dream, I'll be most likely friendly with you. So you get a pat in the back from me. Or a head pat, one of the two. At times, it is the mark of a true shogun to demonstrate his generosity, regardless of how unspeakably rude or undeserving the receptacles, I know how to say words, may be. Oh boy. Now that you are my guest, I will treat you with the hospitality you deserve. You have my word as the Tokugawa. No, as the Lord of Ooku, paradise on earth. Usually, the Ooku would be firmly off limits to all men, but the Shogun. But today, I'm willing to open its doors to worthy guests. I actually am curious. I have a feeling that Gordov is running things, but that's weird. I highly doubt he's running things. He's not running things. He's a puppet. What is that ability? Okay, wait. One ability, Shade. What's that supposed to be? I wonder what that is. I'm talking about a honest to goodness paradise on earth here. What's there to think about? Don't bother getting ready. Just come as you are. It gives me the ability to void attacks as long as I have mana. Oh, okay. So basically you're gonna try to use that then, okay. As long as you have mana though, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure your mana is limited number. After all, every character has their limitations after all. It seems that Musk are known to being pawns in other people's games. You know, I noticed that actually, from Apocrypha to even Fate Grand Order. Trust me, you'll find all manner of happiness inside the Ooku, and it's fun too! Wow, this guy. But since I have 50 MP, I can only do it twice. Yikes! Okay, you gotta be very careful with such abilities. And so he goes. What was that all about? Confusion, that's what. I just ran an analysis on his biological signatures and focusing primarily on his voice print. And I can say with almost 100% certainty that was Gordov Musk. Of course, Mr. Gordov is human, so I doubt he is sharing his body with someone else, like Parvati. Which can only mean that he has been brainwashed. Called it! Called it! I called it! For that, I'm gonna eat another Pringles. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just gonna mute this thing and just put like some silly emotes in the chat. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to be rude and actually munch on the microphone, you know? That's the thing, I don't want to munch on the microphone. You might hear me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Even if I am hungry. I thought he was one of those really distinguished mages. But isn't he supposed to be pretty elite mage? Yeah, he could say that all he wants. He most likely not be on par with my master, right? The protagonist. Ah, okay, so you are in the leveling up process, okay. You may as well be isekai'd. The quantity of his magical circuits aside, that depends on how the clock tower evaluates the mage's talents. Not to mention the clock tower seems to take political power into consideration much more than we do at the Atlas Institute. Oh, I bet. At any rate, yes, at any rate, I'm afraid my worst case predictions were correct. If I was a person living in the Fate / no, I would say Type Moon universe. If I was living in that kind of universe, I wonder what I would be in an organization in. Are you going to be in the crazy church people, which I would not join because they're crazy? The clock tower with mages, which will also be in charge of the whole Holy Grail stuff, and there's the Atlas Institute, which are full of alchemists. I don't actually know. Actually, to be honest, I'm most likely to be some sort of crazy vampire, because they are vampires in their universe after all. But then again, there's vampires, there's succubus's, what else? What is there? I try and remember what else is in there. Gonna go idle. I understand. You'll be a spellcaster? Yeah, you'll be a mage, okay. I wonder what I would be, that's the thing. I had to think on that actually, because I know there's like crazy stuff in there. Is there a werewolf in that universe? Maybe not. I don't think so. There's no werewolves. Anyway. Wait, actually, never mind. I think there was, actually. Ooh. Yeah, Magus Research, yes. That's what they call them. You know what's funny? They didn't put Magus in, certain other things. I know in Fate Grand Order they actually put that, but when I was playing Fate Extella, they didn't refer them as mages or mages. They called them wizards every time. I went, every time I think about wizard, I think of it as something from Harry Potter. That's the thing. That's instantly my mind. But other than that, it was weird to see a Fate game that actually had that. But hey, at least they, it's all right. It's the same meaning anyway. And besides, in that game they got Artoria's name right, while in Fate Grand Order, I don't know why they changed it like that. Wait, did I read that? At any rate, yes, at any rate, I'm afraid my worst case predictions were correct. I would guess that he was the first wage. Oh, okay. You can thank Type Moon for messing up the R's and L's. Really? Oh boy, so that's what happened. Yeah, I always gonna call it like that. I will always call her Artoria. I just don't like the whole new thing. Same thing with Mashu. Instead of calling her Mash, I feel like that feels dirty of me to say. I'd rather call her Mashu because that's her original name. Besides, even the anime call her Mashu with the U at the end. I'm going, wow. Who did this? Sorry, Type Moon, but I'm calling it as it is. I'm just saying. I'm honest. I'm just too honest for my own good. What do you mean? I mean, the enemy must have used him to get a foothold for their attack on the Wandering Sea. Her original name was supposed to be Matthew? What the hell? Isn't the "you" at the end a Japanese thing where words can be used? Trust me, if you've seen the anime of Fate Grand Order, you know what I mean. They call her Mashu. Shu. They actually do that. Heck, even in stop motion animation I saw one time of Mashu versus Artoria actually happened, and the announcer said Mashu, introducing her. It was a good stop motion animation. I might post it in Discord later on. Also, just to let you know, for anyone who doesn't know, let me see. The Discord thing is now working again. Now I can now do that anytime I want, or anybody else could be doing that as well. So hey, that's a thing. It would be impossible for an outside enemy to hack our race ship equipment, to conduct a mass reverse summoning while leaving everything else untouched. I suspect they might have used a more physical approach for that part. And it looks like they probably chose to do this by using Gordoth. They must have started by making contact with him and brainwashing him to their side. He could be then use his director security clairvoyance to disable all the command room's protections. Okay. After which he was likely the first to be race shipped away. Oh, okay, so basically they took him because he was the most useful. What a simple attack. What a stupidly efficient attack. And if it emphasize on stupid. Yeah, let's go with this. I know what you mean. No matter how advanced a company's security might be, it is all too easy to make off with its data, as long as you can sway away someone who works there to your side. That is true. After all, you do not need to decrypt it if you can make off with the device's lock, stock, and barrel. Yeah, brute force tactics indeed. They just take the guy who has all the codes, who is also the one who can be easily brainwashed, and just use his codes against us. Yeah, you need the right person. Honestly, it pains me to think that such a crass, intelligent solution could work this well. Yeah, that is so true. You just get the director and you're done. You got set game match kind of thing. At any rate, once the enemy had Mr. Gordoff under their control, they must have used his connections to all the other staff and servants to reverse summon them here willy-nilly. It must have taken an unbelievable amount of magical energy to do that. Much more than even a Holy Grail could provide. They could be using the greater Holy Grail then, huh? That would be crazy. The enemy would need something with an an inexhaustible resource for generating magical energy. But never mind that. Never mind what happened in the past. Right now, we need to focus on the problems facing us now. His outfit may have looked ridiculous, but this is no laughing matter. I don't know, he looks okay for a gerbil. No, if anything, if it's even more serious than I thought.
Oh yes, if nothing else, we now know that the director is there in the Ooku. Tokugawa Gordov, was it? We absolutely must save people like him. Uh-huh. He may not be the only one trapped in the Ooku. Maybe the others are there too. Then I guess going there ourselves really is our only option. Unbelievable! Who does that Gordov person think he is? Calling himself the Tokugawa. This is a travesty. Okay, I got that right. How couldn't he even ride his horse or put on his armor with that? Oh boy, here we go. With all that excessive weight. Wow. Just wow. There's something I didn't tell you earlier. For if word of this gets out, it would be an unprecedented crisis for the shogunate, and by extension, all of Japan. I thought this is Edo. Wait, yeah, Japan. Tokyo is what I was meant to say. Never mind, I'm stupid. Anyone in Edo Castle has vanished, including the Limijitsu, the current shogunate. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, the word that happens to be. He must be within the Ooku as well. I must rescue him, no matter what. Please, will you help me? Oh boy. I second her request. Please help her. I may not be at my full strength, but I can still come out like this and help you out in battle if things should come to that. And Kasugawa no Subone seems to know a lot about the Ooku. I'm sure her knowledge will be helpful. Of course, we have to rescue Gordov and all the others, but even putting them aside, I think I need to go there. Something tells me I need to confront whoever behind all this, and that I'll find them in the Ooku. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours and no battle. I cannot recommend charging into enemy territory before we had a chance to create a campsite for our own. Come on, Sinon, let me in! Let me in! I want to fight! At this point, I'm battle antsy now. But you do have Parvati to help you in battle, and Kasugawa no Subone to guide you around the Ooku. So after discussing it along my many thought and processes, we have come to the consensus that it should be okay for you to go there under these conditions. So, make hay while the sun shines. Man, I'm not used to that one. Was it? Well, if we're going to do this, then let's do this. Yeah, let's go with that. Your next objective is to infiltrate the Ooku, investigate what's happening there, and rescue everyone who is trapped. There's no telling what could happen in there, so please be extra careful. Oh, don't worry. I practically built the Ooku myself, you know? It might be a little more labyrinthy now, but I still know it like the back of my mind, probably. Soon we get into there? she will know nothing.
Besides, I have a goddess of India and her trusty companions here to help me. Whatever sort of nasty person might have taken over the Ooku, I'm sure we can handle them just fine. And so the epilogue, the prologue is done, not epilogue. The epilogue is the end. Man, I wonder though, with the amount of time we have been stuck in the prologue, it's just insane. Don't tell me it just splat me out. Don't. Please, no. No! I swear, I'm not reading that again. Skip this. I'm skipping all this. No more talk on this. Please. There. We finally end this thing. I can't even proceed. It's a lot of blank though. Congratulations indeed. Now we get battle. It's an assassin. We kill the assassin. Now then. It's a 3 survey restriction? Mother of Miku, this is actually crazier than I thought! Let me show you what her final ascension is. That's our nun! Quote unquote nun! That's her final form! Imagine all the talk wasted your stamina and had wait for recharges. That would be insane! Please tell me that this final ascension is that. Yeah, it is. Boy oh boy. The things that happen to be. This is what I expected from Kiara. So, we gotta do this with a restriction. Nice. Good. The good thing is I started on doing this Mystic Code. And guess what? All the other Mystic Codes are maxed out. This is the only one left. Until another one comes in. Might as well need it, that's for sure. So, we're dealing with assassins. However, I don't have one bloody caster. Well, at least for this event. Tomomo no Mai would be useful here. If battle... man, it's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. Congrats on what? Anyway, let me put one servant there that is actually a part of this event. Ubaraki, you be there anyway. Oh yeah, 100%. I just wish I did get her. I've been pulling all this time and yet I still yet to get her. Let's see what this is all about. She's not a quick servant, so hey. What about this one? And this? Well, that works for her, to be honest. And I know she's a berserker, buster, so I'm gonna go with that too. This should be good. Okay, we got a swimsuit beautiful girl as well as a Uni and of course a Ludum woman. Lucky you! I gotta say, I wish I could get Tomomo no Mai, but the only other Tomomo no Mai I got is the Lancer version, as well as what's it called? The Tomomo Cat. Those are the only Tomomos. What the? What's with the Osuzuruka? I never had anything nearly this creepy in my Ooku. Yup, I called it too. She will not know how to do this. My guide is gonna be useless. Fortunately, free SSR servant exists. If that's a thing that happens, and if I don't get Tomomo no Mai, I'll get Tomomo no Mai with that, to be honest. Unless it shows like very limited servants, and I'll have to go with them first. Yeah. I know who I'm getting on my main. I get it.
There certainly is a strange aroma here. What is this place exactly?
April 6th? Wait, April 6th is the guaranteed SSR? Or what? If that's a thing? Okay, I almost saw. You made me excited for all things. Next year? Oh boy, that's a long time. So what is April 6th? This is the Osuzuruka. Oh boy. The Bell Corridor. It's the only way to get from the Nakaoku, where the Shogun resonates, to the Ooku. Okay. Man, if you hear his stomach growling, that's me for ya. Rosalia's banner. Oh, the Genshin Impact one. Lucky me, I've been building up the other currency for summoning on that one, so I can't wait to get her, to be honest. That's the one character I care about. Although she's a 4-star. Who's gonna be the 5-star in that? The Ooku itself has several other entrances. Child? What child? Is it Key or the Ice Girl? Chi-Chi. Actually, the free SSR should pop up after Lost Spell 5.2 release. Really? Ooh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind. But we're about to hit Lost Belt 4 soon, so hey. So this corridor is usually reserved solely for the Shogun's use. But since it looks like this, the only way into the new Labyrinth, the Ooku, I'm afraid we have no choice but to make use of it ourselves. Oh boy. Tokugawa? Huh? Okay, I don't know who that is. Let me see. Let me take a look at that one thing. Let me copy and paste on that. Try and remember who that is. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just taking a bit of a look. Mother Miku, what is this? Oh, him! I was not aware of his other name, to be honest. Or maybe I did seen it in the story, but then again, I'm not far in the story. All I know is his other name. And he's not even a child, he's a guy! He's a full-grown adult man! Oh boy. You got me confused there. But still, that means I could pull him too. Although, I won't be I'll be honest, I would be happy to get him too. He's crazy when it comes to Genshin. When it comes to his fighting style. That's his nickname? I guess I haven't even heard his nickname yet. That's the thing. If you were to enter the Ooku from one of the servant entrances, or even if you were to get a bird's eye view of this place, which I do, but unfortunately I don't see anything else. Okay, I must have forgotten indeed, I guess. Well, once we finish Genshin Impact story bit, or at least the event story, if we're lucky, we might do some more of the actual story. I'm sure of it. Would look like a perfectly ordinary building. But when you go there from the passage reserved just for the Shogun, it leads to a mysterious labyrinth. That appears to be the situation we're dealing with right now. That space is clearly warped and is unknown and subdued satchel structure made by magecraft. To be honest, it may even surpass the Atlas Institute's engineering. I don't know. I've seen your crazy stuff in Atlas Institute. It's interesting to say the least, with your alchemy. Though I really should not compare them. Since this technology and ours could not possibly be more different. Whatever is happening here is nothing I have ever seen. How strange. This sort of thing would usually be right up my alley. But for some reason, I cannot get excited about this at all. Maybe it's because it's magic based, maybe? Indeed. And I have no idea how or why this happened. I'm also pretty sure we had never had this much Indian decor before. Wait, what? This is all wrong for Tokugawa interior design. If the decorator were here, I'd ask them to redo the whole thing. Well, that's a thing. But wait a minute. Is it really Indian, looking? Is it really? I don't know. I couldn't even tell the difference. I'm trying to think on it, to be honest. Oh well. It's actually hard to say, to be honest. Also, I may as well keep this as a thumbnail because may as well have this pretty Sakura face with her katana. I mean, not, yeah, you know, not katana, the other thing. I'm sorry. It's just that here's the thing. I didn't study both Indian culture and Japanese culture. I'm sorry. I'll admit I don't know nothing about Indian culture. However, I did see like videos here and there of it, like they're into elephants. I don't know. And then there was that Willy Wonka movie that had a Indian palace that is made of chocolate. Although, you know how that turned out. I don't know. But those are my only references I could go by. Maybe later I may have to educate myself a little bit more on Indian culture, I have to be honest. Take a look at what they have in there and such. Who knows? To be honest, I don't intentionally be that way, that's for sure. I just oblivious, or what's it called? What is a word that you say as you don't know nothing about whatever it is? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, alright then. But still. My limited knowledge aside, ignorance? I think so. That might be it. I'm very oblivious to these kinds of things, or ignorance. Anyway, that is the Orochi. Oh boy, Orochichi, the door that actually leads to Ooku. But it would seem that someone is there. Wait, what? What in the world is that thing? What in the world? That is horrifying. That thing came from out of a horror film. Who in the world are they? Are they supposed to be the attachments attendants guarding the Ororichi? I don't know how to say it. Just look at them. I would never ever hire anyone like that. The Ooku's attendants must be proper ladies from noble families. Right. You have every right to be angry. Those things are clearly not living creatures. Okay, they're dolls. They must be dolls. They may look alluring, but they are nothing more than autonoma or homunculi, puppets really. There's something, there seems to be something different about them compared to normal automatons though. Yeah, machine dolls. You know how it is. Sometimes in some, what's it called? In some, horror games, in indie games, they have some sort of creepy doll machine thing. Mordred, oh my. Oh, poor Mordred. I gotta be honest, Mordred is my third favorite saber. I'll be honest. Then after that is Artoria. Stig's sad noise. Yeah, that's true. He is technically a homunculi. Not to mention Ilya. That is so true! Ilya is a homunculus as well. Although, I always forget that Ilya is a homunculus. Because she always behaves as a little girl. I mean, are you serious? But then when you have her with some markings, so you can see that what she is. And her mother, yes, 100%. It just sucks that it had some crazy stuff happen to her. Both the Ilya from the Fate series and Fate Khalid Ilya. Malefices, yes, Malefices count too. Knowing his backstory, he would say, "Master, I'm not a demon after all." In one of his bond level things, he actually says that. They seem. Oh no! Oh no! I pressed the thing by accident. Ooh, I gotta read all this without music. Oh boy, I didn't meant to do that. Oof. Fran as well, sort of. She's technically a reanimated corpse. Also, where is it? Okay, where is it? I gotta have to put some sort of thing. Let's see, redo the whole thing. Yeah, it seems there's someone there, that ugly thing. Unfortunately, we skipped so much, it's ridiculous. Okay, we got so much. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh boy. Okay, not this, not this. They seem vaguely Indian, just like this corridor. Why is that? Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. And then we have to do this again. The Orochi, whatever it is called. I'm just gonna call it the O. The O. Let's just call it the O, because I can't even pronounce that even in my life. Demands it, kind of thing, you know? Does need someone to stand guard at all hours of the day and night? So maybe our enemy thought that
mannequins who don't need sleep wouldn't be right for the job. What a ridiculous idea. At any rate, this is definitely the door to the Ooku, so we can't afford to stop now. You there! The attendant with 4 arms! Okay, now we have to talk robot. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please enjoy your... It can't talk? Oh boy. Well, you aren't you just full of surprises? I am Kasuga no Subone. I spent my life watching over the Ooku. It will take more than a little song and dance to scare me off now, you bizarre mannequin. Now step aside, or I will strike you down where you stand. Ha! And I have a feeling there was a action there. Go boom or something. Whoops. It seems this is your lucky day, you monster. I don't have my Najin Nakata on me now. Okay. I gotta say, I have a feeling that there was a action there, but unfortunately, I accidentally skipped it. Ugh, why? Why? I was just trying to slide down the thing, but no, that happened. Sorry for the trouble, Lepar, but would you mind taking over from here? Huh? Wait, huh? You can't just bring these things on me like this. Oh boy. And now we go into battle. Finally! That eerie silence was bad. And forgive me for my silent music stuff and all that. I may as well get another one. Oh! Okay, maybe not! What? It summons some... Okay, we killed the main thing and then we just beat up the support. I'm getting an Indian feel from this though.
Huh?
Actually. You never know. Okay, I gotta kill her then. Mother of Miku! What are they trying to do? Really? That's all they do? With swords and bows, I'm surprised they're not attacking me. I feel sorry for taking on defenseless mannequins now. One down. What kind of plot is this? Where are my 3 hours of talking? Ah! Sorry, talking is done. This is too tempting. Well, that happened. But once we get actual combat. Although it wasn't much of a combat, to be honest. Man, oh man. 3 hours of talking. Just insanity.
Yeah, take that nightmarish thing down, please. Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't do anything. They just let me beat them up. Yeah, that's true. It's attacking our lungs, then.
They look so suspicious, and we are about to fight them anyway. And so I didn't hesitate to exorcist them, but they never actually attacked us, did they? Now I kind of feel bad. They must have been too scared to fight back after seeing your divine glory, goddess. Oh, and I guess your faith scared them off too, Lady Saurian.
Wow, her faith. Yeah, her faith of lewdness.
Anyway, now there's no one left to get in our way. Come on, let's go. Master, I suspect you're going to find an even stronger, stranger world past that passageway than what we're seeing now. It could be ruled by structures, laws, and theories that are completely different from the ones outside the Ooku. Basically, there's no telling what might happen. Oh yes, this is a good dungeon crawl should be like.
Wait, this became a dungeon crawl? Man, we may as well be playing Loop Hero. Although, I only seen people streaming it.
Oh, sorry, I slipped into my spectator mode by mistake. I should take a page from Holmes' book, and when it comes to keeping my cool.
Oh boy.
Although I had to take one little thing, I need to take a bit of a drink.
At least I don't have to mute on this one. Besides, every streamer needs a drink. Because you never know, if you exhaust your throat too much, it's just gonna bother you.
Anyway, be careful, be extra careful there, everyone. This is where the expedition really begins.
Well, now we start to proceed. Alright, what's next? What's next? Yes, thank you. Give me more sync quartz. I want all the sync quartz. We barely made progress on that meter thing. Act 2, the audience, part 1. Okay, Act 2, part 1. You confused me there. Okay, a caster this time. Ooh. So there's another one there. Yeah, we're gonna see how that's gonna go, that's for sure. I'm gonna stick to my team at the moment. We're gonna see this a lot. Another fight, or are we gonna have more dialogue? More dialogue! That's one long way. This is the place?
Oh my, the door just locked itself behind us.
Oh wow. Wait, all that talking was at 1? Yeah, that is crazy. Oh boy, 3 more hours of talking. Ah! Unfortunately, it's basically reduced to an hour and 30 minutes at this point.
It looks like they have no intention of letting us leave. Fine by me. Let's keep on moving then.
Yeah, I had to look at the Streamlabs thing after all.
This may be moot at this point, but is it really okay for me to be here?
Oh wow! Are you getting cold shoulders now, Mr. Master? Please don't call attention to that. I'm trying my hardest not to think about it. Of course, it's against the rules for men to enter the Ooku. Oh yeah, that's true. My character is a male after all. But those are bound to charge with the time. About to change in times. Yeah, that is true. A lot of things change. Besides, there are clearly more important things to worry about right now. In fact, now that I really think about it, this hallway is just like the okay, where we're just in. The sliding doors, the walls, the ceiling, the flooring, the decorative transform. Wait, what? None of it is like Ooku. I know, not one bit. Yeah, I called it. You're useless in this place. You're not a guide. You're just as useless as anybody else now. If this were the real Ooku, which it clearly isn't, then I don't have to worry about the rules. In fact, I'll be damned if I do. So there we go. So this is the Ooku. Of course, being a woman of the cloth as I am, I have never seen such a place before, let alone entered in one. Wow. Wow! Thank you very much for that. Oh, I got my own drink as it is. I'm not gonna take the... Oh boy, I'm not gonna say any more than I am right now. You're already giving me thoughts like that. But I never expected such alluring lighting and intimate corridors. Oh, and I could practically feel the dark passion here, crowding out the very air itself. In fact, I can't help but notice something sweet rolling about in these walls, so thick and all, but it chokes me. But I suppose that is hardly a surprise. The Ooku is a clustered palace where the press of warm bodies and passion can be felt at all hours, is it not? Oh wow. Oh wow. Stop making me think that way, Kiara. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm not here to condemn such things. Is it, after all, necessarily for the survival of the species? To be alive is to be a slave to the desires of the flesh, you know? And of course you get pushed aside. No, this isn't normal. This isn't normal at all. I'm afraid you have some very, very big misconceptions about the Ooku, Lady Sulorian. Okay. Sulorian, I don't know. The real Ooku is nothing like this dim subterranean labyrinth. Yes, it's broad and complex, but it's also clean and spacious, and it's perfectly pleasant. And it even had a garden. I don't see a garden anywhere here, that's for sure. Besides, the Ooku is well preserved solely for the shogun's life and conclubience. I think that's how you say it. Conclubience. Its purpose is to ensure a safe place in which to produce an heir to the Koku. Okay, I gotta say it. Tokugawa. Okay, I got it. Tokugawa family. That is why it exists. If you think the shogun simply goes about laying his hands on any woman in the palace, in the place who happens to catch his eye, like the harems you may have heard about in other countries, You could not be further from the truth. And I thank you for not spreading your groundless impressions further. Okay, thank you for actually giving us a bit of a backstory about your Ooku. Really? That's exactly what I thought it was like too. Oh wow. So she thought that everything is a harem. Not you too, Lady Par. It seems I need to educate you all on exactly what the Ooku is, or what it stands for. Here we go! 2.5 hours of explanation, or at least 1.5 hours of explanation. Fortunately, as the Shogun's wet nurse... Stop saying that! I am responsible for his education. So, I have plenty of experience teaching all the matter of things. Here's the thing. You saw the Pavati's chess, right? You know. I don't know about that. Maybe she just has it all the time, I guess. I don't know. Jeez, I'm gonna have a sweat on my head at this point. Ooh wee. I don't know. Weird. Man, oh man. I just need to keep moving. All right. All of you, have a seat. Of course, we're gonna have our explanation. I would also be interested to hear your lecture about the Ooku, Kasugawa no Tsukubone. But I think it'll have to wait. Thank you, Mashu! I'm picking up something ahead of you. This is not just something. It is a human. Just a simple, ordinary human signal. We got samurai! We got samurai here! Of all the possible reasons that ran through my mind when I heard that commotion near the Orochigi-chi, I never expected this. This is going to be quite the hassle. Your Lord Matsu Dara... Oh boy. I'll just say Masu. Let's just say Matsu. Lord Matsu, let's just say that. Lord Matsu Lizu Nekami. Oh boy. No Batsu Su... I could read words. I could read words. I don't know. Let's just keep going. What are you doing here? Let me check the database here. Here, Matsu. I'll just say Matsu. Just say that because why not? Screw the whole name. Sorry, but I'm not gonna read the names if I can't even say it. Otherwise, I feel embarrassed. One of the highest ranked officials in the General Mitsuru's shogunate, and one of the 3 key advisors supporting him. He was especially renowned for his vast intelligence, and was called Waizu. Waizu? I guess he must have been around during this time as well. Indeed he is, though I do get the sense that we haven't seen each other for a long time. A long time? I have never seen you before in my life, woman. Uh-oh. She's reading the Wikipedia. Oh, big time! 100%! Obviously, they pull out the Wikipedia and they just say that.
Fine then. What if I call you by your childhood name, Lord Chozushiro? Even if I look different now, I can't believe you would forget about the woman who raised you. It's me, Ooku. Kasugawa no Sisabone.
Oh boy. Hard to believe. Hard as it to believe. Seeing your piercing eyes and the way you conduct yourself. How old is she? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. Who are you referring to? Is it the carrot? Is it Mashu or the way she said it? Oh, remember, they were from another era, remember? As for Mashu, Mashu is... Oh. Yeah, she's from another era, remember? She's from the Edo period. Yeah, that's what they do, I guess. It's not the lactating kind of thing, it's the other thing. It does seem that you could only be Lady Kasugawa. Yet another strange occurrence. If anything strange around here, it's you. What are you doing here? And why are you getting... why do I get the feeling you look much younger than you're supposed to? Let us just say that I have my lord to thank for my new youth. Now, what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bedridden. Never mind me. Who is this lord you're serving? If your answer is anything to besides the Shogun, Lord Metsu, he is not dead, but he is no longer here either. I could not serve him any more than even if I wished to. Ah! Thus, I now serve none other than the Lord. Oh boy. Let me see this again. But the Lord of the new Ooku here in this new Edo castle. Your services are no longer needed, Lady Kasuga. Okay. You're one of the you're one of Lord Letsu's, oh boy, most trusted advisors. How could you be so shameless as to turn your back on him? I know I've raised you better than that. Uh-oh, we got problems. I don't know, crazy thing. Oh, random trivia? After the Irish inherit whiskey, there are 300 years gap until the next Irish invention. Really? Wow! Well, that is something else. I never thought. I thought by then they will have interesting other stuff. You speak nonsense, Lady Kasuga. How can I serve a lord who's no longer here? So is Gordov this new lord of yours? Are you talking about Director Gordov? Let's go with this. That Tokugawa. At any rate, you must all been given a proper welcome. But that is the job for the attendants, not myself. Somebody, come here! Oh, great! Here we go again. So, there are more of those things.
Oh, a proper welcome. Does this mean they're going to dance for us?
Nope, they got their weapons! These look like they're going to be much more aggressive than those last guards. Please get back. Tsubone. Oh boy, here we go. And kick their asses. What kind of recitation? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that would be one weird way to welcome people. Just beat up each other and all that. That's your welcome. Let me get a Prinkles, because why not? I need one big chunk of Prinkles. Let me mute the thing while I got it. Okay, I didn't think that I put it on the wrong character. Oh well. Also, I gotta say, her attacks on Murasaki, I gotta say, when I saw that attack, I was thinking, is she attacking them with censorship or something? I actually am curious. We will kill this one, but I don't know, is there's gonna be another one that's worse than that. But then again, there's one big problem. Their MPs are full. So... No, let's do this. Get killed by writing. That's one way to kill your enemy. You just write them to death. Yeah, I know. Deadly poetry indeed. Those things better stop smoking on me. Now we can do no phantasm now. Wow. Ubaraki, stay alive for me. I definitely need to increase her skills. Oh yeah, I got this. And just in case, why not heal her?
準備は良いな。世はもう止まらぬぞ。我が劇場のサビになるか。
This is over. It's over now.
劇場は海より
Now take a close attention. That statue.
かして竜
It looks familiar, does it?
見るがよい。これぞ
Remember Fate Excella in Nero's final thing? Yeah, Nero Venus. That's the one right there.
やはり両辱は
When I saw that in her Nova Phantasm, I said, "Are you serious? They actually put that reference in there." Man, oh man, the things I have to be. I won't be. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't do that yet. I'm surprised they didn't put Nero Venus as a playable servant yet in this game. I'm surprised. And then he ran away, didn't he? Whew. I'm glad that's over with. I can confirm there are no more hostiles nearby, but I'm afraid it seems that man from before is gone as well. Oh boy. Lord Nobutasula. You were never the most sociable person, but I certainly, I am certain you cared for the Shogun just as much as I did. You were his loyal retainer. Why would you do this? I don't know, maybe he was brainwashed too. At least we know now. We now know whoever is behind this is working with people like that. As a high-ranking shogunate official, second in only to the shogun himself, he must know all about Edo Castle. Yeah, sleep well, okay, Janko? I hope that you have a good night's sleep, alright? I know for me, I have to be in the process of trying to fix my sleep schedule. See you soon, Janko. Have a good one. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to fix it with a big restart. That's for sure. And how you doing? Man, oh man. Okay, let me say this correctly. It says Saint. I'll just say Saint, right? Can I say Saint? It's hard to say names at times, but welcome here. The things I happen to be. Yeah. Names are tough. Names are tough. And if he's working with whoever's behind this, maybe he knows where Director Gordoff and the others are, too. Maybe, yes. I hope we can get some information out of him the next time we see him. Either way, we need to keep going, making our way through this labyrinth if we want answers. Rixilla, this is where the real dungeon crawl begins. Wait, what? I know it looks impossible to navigate, but given that someone must have built it, it would be very surprising if there were not some way to determine the correct route. It could just be some kind of I never seen that word, I'll be honest. That is the extremely new word I never seen before. etiosity, I don't know, on the part of its creator during the building process, or it could be something they did intentionally. Whichever it is, I want you to keep a close eye on your surroundings so you do not miss it. Okay, now we get to continue the labyrinth, huh? What's next, I wonder? Saint Quartz! We got a mouse room, apparently. And of course, we can't even get anywhere further. What? It costs 1 AP, but it has no battles? That's a first. Keep on tracking. Oh boy. Went through 12 rooms so far. Wait, what? The path splits in two. Which way you go? Wait, what? I had to pick one of the two? Okay, here's what we got here. Choose from multiple routes at a junction. Extend the Azu paper lantern to execute the quest. The map will be unlocked for a route you choose. You can unlock unselected routes later with another Osusu paper lantern. Choose your route carefully as you explore the Ooku. I don't think I can pick both. It's just giving me the option just for one. Lancer? No battles. Yeah, I get it. Oh boy, so one it has no battles, while one has a battle. Huh. No battles? Or with battle? Which should I go for? Ooh-wee. I'm curious about the no battle part, but at the same time, I want to take the Lancer part because I really want to fight. Screw it. Let's fight. Let's just fight. Cold corridor or warm corridor, I'm going to cold. For quests that have an item cost, the AP and or items used to perform the quest will not be expended until you cleared the quest battle. Okay. Strengthen your party and test different setups. Then challenge the quest again as many times as necessary. Oh, okay. You fight lots of stuff eventually. Really? Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna do it all anyway. Musashi, yes! And we're taking Shiki with us for once. Any other savers? Yeah, I got Suzuka as well. Now, she's in art, so let's go with you. Suzuka, are you a buster? Oh yeah, you are definitely a buster. Okay, we're going with this. Although the event craft is weird. Oh, I'll just use that. Still though, I'm glad that I've leveled up a little bit more of Saber Shiki and Suzuka's skills, even if it's just a bit. There's a chilly presence. Something's coming. Okay, it gives me a actual warning or something. Begs the question who it is.
やりとりとか 面倒なことになってるな。
Reptiles are cold-blooded. Lizards are cold-blooded. I get it.
はいはい。ええ、待ってました。よっ。落とす。ふっ。いいダッシュ。かしこまり。おーとも。よっ。ふっ。けー。
I'm just glad that I get to finally use Ryogi Shiki. I'm so glad I get to finally use her again.
切り込むのね。
Let's go with
か
this.
しこまり。待ってました。落とす。邪魔。
Somebody actually had an MP2 Musashi. Okay, I'm impressed with that person actually. Although the wrong craft essences for this event though.
よーし、そこ狙うからね。おーとも。おーとも。けー。
Oh, I should have done the best today, to be honest. But that works too, anyway. Ooh. Ooh, we got a problem here. He's gonna actually attack us. Unless... I don't think it counts as a male servant. I mean, a male character, right? Oh yeah, I could just do that. I forgot. Look at the round. It's just one left. Man, I just realized that, actually. Just end him now.
五輪の神髄お見せしましょう。はいはい。待ってました。
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was just one round only.
ナム天満台自在天寿。
Go, Musashi!
仁王栗から超天使行くぞ剣豪バット医者な大天使よーし今回も生き残ったわねうどん食べに行くか
Well, that was easy. But I have a feeling that it's gonna get harder by the time. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get harder. If it's anything like CCC, it's gonna be harder. At first it gets to be easy. But then there's the boss battles and all that. Yep. Okay, so we got a different thing, and let's see, what is this? We need a saber and we need a caster. Right. Obviously, we're gonna take our. Actually, I can't. Not with the character having only have one skill that is, you know. I gotta be honest. When I see a character who has skill level 2 or level 3 or even level 1, I don't feel like I want to use them. Weird, isn't it? Oh boy, this one is really bad. I just need to make sure that I'm prepared. In this event, anything can happen. Mother Miku, why? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I always try to level up my servants to above level 4. I know one of them I need to work on, but I'll have to deal with him later. I'll use her this time. Actually, I'll keep you, actually. Actually, this is a good team as it is. So I'll take this. The moment you enter a room, the giant lizard shudders out. Wow. More lizards! More lizards! Big lizard. Oh well. He has nothing to do with any other lizards I know. He has nothing on Zilla at least. Haha. It does get annoying seeing Scuff and Scotty and Wavers and Tomamos and Merlins. That is true. But then again, I put my caster main to be Nero instead. Why? She has the highest attack stat. That's the only reason. I don't really, and besides, I'm pretty sure everybody gets the Scotties and the Merlins and the Wavers all the time. Tomamo is rare for me though, but when you do, hey, it's a bit of a change. But other than that, I just use Nero as my main caster, so hey. You know what's funny? Even though I got Scotty, I rarely get to use her. Why? Because I know her setup. Her setup is mainly built for quick servants, and that's usually for my Ishtar, my not Ishtar, Kentucky, who else? And Melt. However, it's very situational because for one thing, she's a caster, and Ishtar and my Kentucky are riders, and I usually fight with them in a unique thing. Maybe Melt, most likely I will use her for though. If I had to team up Melt with Scotty, it'll be a devastating team. Yeah, that's true. When you're farming stuff, that's for sure. Just build up that MP. Boy. This is gonna be bad, actually. I haven't to embrace a MP from this lizard. Mother Mika, this is bad. Wait, what is this? I knew that was not gonna work! Yeah, this is... wow. Increase arts effectiveness for one turn. Is she an art servant? Yeah, she is. I tried to put a caster that is DPS on my normal support list so people don't get screwed over in the story. Yeah, I get it. Assassin bosses are a pain, and usually whenever I find a boss like that, I'm going, are you serious? Are you bloody serious? I have to be able to fight assassin boss, and I only get Wavers and such. Wavers, Merlins, and Scotties and such. It is very annoying. I need a single target caster, and she's nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah, it's insanity. I gotta take this. Otherwise, we're in trouble. We may have to brace ourselves though. If we kill the big lizard at least, we're gonna be okay, right? Why did I do that? He's about to die, and I should have put it on the lizard on the... Oh boy. I'm making mistakes, everyone. That might work. Oh yes, 100%. Those crazinesses. Those bosses are just insanity. To be honest, I'm glad that you put a caster who is actually in the offense and not a support. For me, I just basically, if anybody has a high attack stat, I put them in my support list. Okay, that one is gone. Alright, that worked! Suka, it's your turn. Get rid of this lizard! It's been a while I've seen her, Noble Phantasm.
宗師枕を紐解けば音に聞こえし大東裏金ごとく役に立ち群がる悪鬼を鈴め刺し文術剣大神道恋愛葉っぱ天気雨
I gotta say, I feel like Suzuka somehow. I feel like Suzuka is one of those underrated servants. I'll be honest. It just feels like that. She's one of those unrated servants. Maybe it's because nobody really talks to her too much, or maybe there's not many fan art of her. If you noticed, at least. I think she's always overshadowed by another fox girl, aka Tomamo. Lizard Room, of course. Act 2, the audience extra. Wait, what? Oh, really? Fortunately, caster Nero can fill as a single target, and caster Gil can enable the various crits and casters to usually actually crit. That is true. That is so very true. I mean, that's the thing. At least my caster Nero could actually be a very big damager. She's my only big damager caster. AoE though, she's AoE, but still. I always try to summon at least a single target caster either anyway, but I never get lucky. So Zhang I just couldn't get. And any other single targets, I just couldn't get either. Lancelot brings the burr and berserker. Oh wow, yeah, that's true. And then there was that one time when he was talking about bananas. I'm referencing a YouTube video, unfortunately. Oh well. Like seriously, we don't have a 3-star caster with a single target MP with stat multipliers. Really? Really? Oh my! I didn't even notice. We don't even have a single target 3-star of casters? Wow! Talk about a... Medea has AoE. Nope. Oh, no wonder. Oh, man, that sucks. Medea is the other single target I could think of. But, man, I didn't even know she had multipliers of AoE. Also, you saw that? Nice. I'm glad you did see that. You're quite the formidable figure yourself, aren't you, Lady Sororine? A bit in a different way from Lady Parr. Oh my, whatever would you make me make you say that? I'm just a humble woman of a cloth. Yeah, right! Yeah, I know that. I wonder, is there any servant, any other single target servants that can actually fill the role of being a good single target? That's the thing. Other than the monk. The monk is obviously that one character. Well, there at least that's for sure. Kasaku at least. You cannot go wrong with him, but unfortunately he... Who knows? Barrage has a Buster crit. Okay, okay. Don't be so modest. I know a number of monks with Buddhist names like yours, and you're on a completely different level from them. Be honest, you're actually something of a monk or guru, aren't you? Oh boy. I mean, we already have a goddess from India here. Oh no! You kidding me? My phone is actually dying? And we still got like a couple of minutes left before stream ends. Well, time to pull out this thing, that's for sure. The wireless charger. I didn't expect that. This is the first time ever that we had a issue with the charge before 5 hours ends. Because I wanted to get a little bit Katana, why?
Looks like I had to do ASMR for 30 minutes. Why? Why you do this? Looks like I had to put this. Give me a moment. Charge already. There we go, we got the charger. Crazy stuff. Advice Braun almost has a 3 get 2 MP Saturdays 3 growths. Oh yes, that's true. That is so true. Advice Braun. I forgot about him. But is he at AoE as well? I mean seriously, he's at AoE, not single target. There's so very few single target casters. I wish they had more single target casters. Arg. Oh well. ASMR streaming kind of thing, I guess. Oh boy, why did I put it? It's the complaining. Just read the story, Rexella, please. I mean, we already have a goddess from India. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you turn out to be an avatar of a Buddha himself. Oh jeez. Thank you for that timer. I love those timers. Oh man. Buddha, that's the, oh my head, oh my. You crazy master. Me, an avatar of the Buddha. Goodness, no, I am me. More or less. Oh boy. Tell me, lady. Kasuga no Tetsubone. What you think of me such a thing? Oh boy. Well, it's obvious from everything I've seen so far. You aren't at least afraid of those bizarre dolls. You use your powers and combat techniques I've never seen before. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined there was anyone in the world who could do the things you can. Well, I guess there is a shady old monk by the name of Tinka. Okay. There is a part of the Shogun's inner circle. Man, the things that they have. Let me at least drink some water. Oh boy. I'm getting a dizzy. Oh, I needed that. I don't know if I'm whispering or am I just doing weird stuff. I don't know. Weird drinking water stuff. 1 minute has passed. Oh boy. They say that he uses some suspicious techniques on himself, but never paid those rumors any much attention because, well, they're suspicious. So, this is my first time actually seeing evil dispelled with the power of the Buddha. I see. Well, the sect to which I belong is quite small and rather unique. So I suppose our techniques must seem ever so unusual to an outsider. Aha, right. Now that I think about him, Tenkai must have been abducted along with everyone else in Edo Castle. To think he's supposed to keep the Shogun from, oh boy, safe from strange curses and things like, thank you. 2 minutes, just one more minute. Well, that's what's happening right now. Once I've rescued the Shogun, I have to whisper, Tenkai must be punished. Tenkai must be punished in his ear while he's asleep. Wow! Good job! You're just gonna do that to the Shogunate. Anyway, having you here really is a big help to us, Kiara. Although, how can she have such a powerful spirit origin without being a proper human heroic spirit? Then again, there are some servants, like Assassin Imiya, who can't even operate in the open. Well, that's him for ya. Maybe she has chosen by the counterforce for some similar purpose. Right! The counterforce will choose a lewd servant for me! At any rate, I know the enemies on this route have been tough, but that must mean that we're going the right way. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's a dead end. Oof! So we had to go back. Then you mean we fought all this way for nothing? But that route was so hard. I was sure we were on to something. I think that's how it's gonna be.
Thank you! Ah! I gotta say, the ASMR things I definitely need to. Might actually consider putting a little bit, 1,000 up and put 3 minutes into it, obviously. So hey, I might actually edit that.
Just as I thought.
I don't know. If anything, tell me, is 3,000 a fair point thing for the ASMR for 3 minutes? Or should I put it a little bit higher?
One cannot walk the path of the Buddha and be free from adversity. I embrace pain and suffering where needed.
Oh boy.
But our path here is not a pilgrimage, but of the Ooku hidden away from the sun. We surely have a long way to go yet.
3,000 is fine. Honestly, it should be 15,000 for 3 minutes. Yeah. What do you think? Oh boy, 3,000 is fine, but 15,000, oh boy, 30,000? Jeez. Should we go for 30,000 then? Are you sure? I want to make sure, because I want to make sure that it's a very fair thing, but at the same time, ooh wee. After all, knowing Katana, she'll just keep doing the 3,000 every time. But I want to be fair to everybody, that's the thing. Who knows? It shouldn't be a little bonus since it's been a while. Okay, so what is the agreement? Should we go with 30,000 or 15,000 or 3,000? What is the best point bit? Once in a while. Yeah, that's true. Once in a while. So in the next stream, obviously I'm gonna be I'll edit that already. I'll have the finished number, and we're gonna have that in 3 minutes instead of 1 minute, obviously. So hey.
Perhaps, for the time being, we should try an easier route. They are sure to have enemies we can more unreservedly enjoy fighting against.
Yeah! Unreservedly! You crazy... Oh boy, this Kiara is something else. Kiara is something else. I see her lewd thoughts. And so we got a dead end on that one. There's a warm presence. And warm corridor, and there's still no battle. The floor is nice and warm and cozy. I doubt that there's not gonna be any more fighting, is there? There's gonna be something here. I knew there was gonna be fighting. There's an assassin here. Well, we got Tomamo again. And we got the other girl, but I'd rather take Tomamo because of the skill thing. To be honest, it's the skill thing mainly. It'll be dumb if I use Cha-Cha for this. I don't know how difficult these enemies are after all. But I will take Ubaraki at least. Wait. Yeah, you're a buster too, so may as well take you this. There you go. Hopefully this works out. Oh yeah, I could definitely use an alter ego as well. But knowing me, I end up using them a lot. Anyway, I'd rather save my alter egos until we got like multiple classes to deal with. Assassin, Caster could do it. Even a Berserker. maid servants are waiting inside the room. Well, at least there's no dialogue like crazy. It's just easy going, I guess. How much we got power on? 16%. Okay, at least it gone up a bit. Hey, we get the sound of Miko. Mother Miku, why? I need my Casaneo to get up there though. Why? Screw you, lady. You're not going to debuff my servants. Actually, do this. She'll definitely kill it. We're gonna have trouble though. Why? What's weird is that Matahari had a bond level bonus in this event, but her charm is useless on the maid servants. That is true. Wait, this event consists mainly on these maid servants? Wow. That sucks for her then. Why is she even in the event to begin with then? I'm gonna give it to Ubaraki because she won't be able to tank it. So may as well just give it to her. I guess. That might be the reason, I guess. They're smoking on my damn servants. It's crazy. Wow, that was something. Well, it's over now. It's 100% over. However, we got this thing here still, so... What should we do, actually? I got an idea. However, here's the thing. If Nero kills that thing, there's no need. However, we'll see, we'll see. If she ends up killing that thing, hey, that'll be good. However, if what's it called? If we still are going, Ubaraki will have her charge up, most likely. She has a skill seal, at least there's that, yeah. Oh, that's true. That is so very true. That is if the person, you know, did the intuitive and stuff. That's the thing. There's a stun now? Wow. Oh wow, it's over. It's over anyway. We're just getting a bit of a bonus. Tomorrow gets a bonus ad, I guess.
私全開でご奉仕いたします。ついてないここに決算。
Yeah, that's over.
敗者であれば私のもの。
Hey, I thought through things anyway.
どう料理してあげましょうか。
We get gears at least. And we get a lamp too. That's nice. And now we have to go to certain areas. What is this? Oh, this is a farming area. Nice. Finally, I get something to use for farming at least. Loud corridor. Damage corridor. Okay, now that's just bad. Okay. Loud corridor. Damage corridor. Damage corridor seems the more dangerous route. And there seems to be berserkers involved. This one has nothing. Damage corridor? Okay. The pillar looks like it has scratch marks. Man, what's going on in there actually? It's like something just decided to say scratch mark everything. Damage corridor again. There's an animal fur on the floor. Wait, what? Damage corridor. Howling can be heard from inside the room. And Tiger Room! Tiger Room! We're actually fighting a literal tiger. Berserker time. Well, there's only one character that could actually fit that one. And I may as well just don't go mercy mode. Just kill him with single targets. Wait, you go here. Punch tiger in the face. Will do big time. Let's destroy him. A chimera is sitting inside the room, looking cramped. Wait, what? That's a chimera instead of the tiger room? I mean, it's supposed to be a tiger, not a chimera! Oh well, it's worse than a tiger, so hey.
I
mean, it's close enough. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Gotta love Kentoki's abilities, I tell ya.
トーンと来たよ。あちらですか？
ベアナックルだ。
あらよ。そこですね。
スマッシュ！
Attack Kentoki! Are you serious? This thing loves to do its buffs.
あちらですか？下。
クール。
超こざいな。
Kentoki, your time is here. Stop! 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 You'll die, Chimera!
風になるぜ。チキンレースだ、オーケー、振り落とされんなよ。決めるぜ、ベアナックルだ。
It's full Kentucky time. Wait, we have no... Oh, okay. I was worried.
ベアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。グッバイ。
Goodbye! Yeah, overkill it.
そら万事愛済みました。
I swear. Ryder Kentucky is the best boy. Well, rather, he's one of the best bros in the game. Yeah, easy. So long as he doesn't crit me to death. That thing was actually critting me to death. That's why I hate fighting Chimeras. There's insanity with their crazy crits and attack buffs. They do it way too frequently. Wait, what? That was a dead end? Are you serious? That was actually a dead end. I'm getting the biggest poker face on my life right now. I'll do you. And now we need a caster. Again. What's with this game and putting me against assassins, I tell ya. This game is torturing me apparently. Let's see what this is all about. Something jolly seems to be inside the room. Something jolly? What is it? Oh. So that's what I'm fighting. These boars. Gotta kill these boars now. And the good thing is she got a good start with her crits, I guess. If she can. Or not, she's just killing everything. Oh yeah, look at that. She has a attack bonus. What berserkers now? I don't think I even bothered Nero for this one, but who knows? Really? If she could actually do it, then that's good. Still though, it's over. 100% over. I had her paired with Mozart. Really? Wow, that is something else. You know what's funny? I have yet to get Silori yet. Is he like a limited servant kind of type of guy, or he shows up here and there? Just out of curiosity, did anybody even get Silori yet? Mozart's little rival and all. He can be summoned? Okay. You know, the guy who does the... He's the Avenger, I think. He's story locked. Yeah, I beat that story like a while ago, and yet he hasn't come up yet. Is he just like, Gills? Pig room? Well, we just went up and went into, Spirit Away, I guess. Lucky you, I tell ya. Although, the thing is about him, he is a bit of a gimmick kind of guy, right? Oh, okay. Okay. He's a looping servant? Oh, okay. Never knew that, to be honest. Welcome to the Pig Room. Audience Part 2. Act 2, Part 2. That's interesting. Not really a ruler killer. That sucks. Here's the thing. Adventure's supposed to be ruler killers. But then, if he's just a looping servant, that's funny. But then again, you could say the same thing with, Angry Mayu as well. Still usable? Okay, that's good, though. Earlier. Gordoff, what happened to him? Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Hmm? Huh? What is this place? I could have sworn I was just alone in my room. Enjoying the weekly ham and sausage feast away from the others. To say nothing of the little animals prying nose. What's going on? Am I sleepwalking? Is that what it is? Maybe I shouldn't have taken Da Vinci's advice. I've gone on to a regular checkup after all. At any rate, I'm the head of Chaldea, the mental support pillar, holding up the entire organization by myself. I can't let my staff relax their focus now. Not when we're in the middle of a war. Katana, really? Yep. Please, guys, let me know what kind of point we need to put on that thing, because wow. Oh boy. After this, I gotta make another sound in the sound alerts. Anyway.
I need to head back to my still under construction direct office to make sure we get out all this alive. Yeah, I know. Again, crazy stuff, isn't it? Also pictured a naive, sheltered, naive... Oh, wow. That's funny. 15 minutes? 15,000? Alright. We're gonna go with 15,000 then. We're gonna go with 15,000. The next stream, we're gonna put it to 15,000 after all. All that aside, where am I anyway? Is this the way out? Oh no, it's not the way out. You're dead, mister. Wah! Who are you lot? Stay back. I said stay back, damn it! Oofy. Before Katana has 50,000k worth of points stayed up, man, now we insanity. Oh boy, that thing's happened to be. And the thing is, I gotta put another, what's it called? Another crazy goal in there somehow. I don't know. So that's how it's going to be, is it? Very well. I have my scrolls and mystic codes. I can fight back handily. Take this, Pertsaling golf punch. Good job. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. Punch him. Yes. Bewailing golf punch. Imitating golf punch. He actually is beating them up. Pitiful. They're all far too weak. Or perhaps I'm just too strong. I'll say they're just far too weak. All that aside, even I can't quite believe I could take care of this many enemies so quickly. I suppose I have grown more than I realized over the course of this journey. I hope so. I mean, seriously, you need to work out somehow. It seems I have awakened the beast within me. Of course, let's just say that. I may be a particular late bloomer. So late that I'm also didn't make it in time, but nonetheless. Oh, we got more. You got to do more punches. Oh, so there's still more of you, are there? I didn't realize you're so, hopelessly outmatched. Okay, one more minute. Oof, that thing is dead. I have no interest in kicking back those who are down, especially when they already a full lap behind. But if you mean to attack me, then you leave me no choice. I need to get back to the people eagerly awaiting my return. Now move aside, for I am become death, destroyer of you. Yes, I always wanted to say something like that. This is his proudest moment ever, I bet. And now what? These mannequins just keep going down. Oh, seeing all those puppets attack us and without so much as blinking is kind of creepy, if not downright scary. I bet. Yes, it is terrifying how many there were. Lucky for us, they weren't very strong. I agree. I may have lost some of my power, but I can still manage these enemies just fine. And since I have all of you helping me too, I don't think we'll have any trouble making progress. We can handle them, 1,000 of them, with our hands behind our back.
Okay, thanks. Oh boy, Katana and her wrath. I may as well put another sound alert and notification just because. Oh boy. This is my let me see. What is my reaction this time? I'm trying to think on it. Which one is that one? Oh boy. Yeah. This is my reaction when I saw Kitana's thing. Yep. I had to. I just... Yeah. The next one will be funny though if she actually does it again.
Master, may I ask a favor of you?
What's up? Don't jinx yourself. I'm not gonna try anymore. I'm not gonna say anything stupid anymore. I say that right now and then I jinx myself anyway. What am I doing?
weak though those attendants may be, I may think it would be better if we didn't destroy any of them if necessary. I ask this simply because all things, living or otherwise, I have value in the Buddha's eyes. Now you're thinking about that? Right. So you think we should treat everything with respect? Even if it lacks a soul? I can get behind that. Okay, let's not get carried away and go around destroying any more than we need to have to. Okay. Sounds good to me. No more violence than strictly necessary. Got it. Yeah, let's go with that. You have a kind heart, Rixella. Lord Rixella. I like that very much. Thanks, I guess. She's referring to the protagonist, sorry. Everyone should be sympathetic to those who lack power, regardless of how high they may rank. The fact that you can summon up that kind of sympathy, even in circumstances as tense as these, speak volumes for your inner strength of character. I see that you are not merely repeating what you've heard, but truly believe what you say. Wait, are you getting closer to me? Yes, I'm very impressed. There's a good boy. Pat.
Yes! Head pats! Yes! Yes! I get power from head pats.
Is she treating Master like a child?
Well, you know how she is. This is kind of embarrassing. Embrace it, mister! Embrace it! Head pats are the best gift.
Oh, I'm sorry. Force a habit.
No, you get to keep going. Keep going, please. More head pats. Rixilla's power is infinity.
Long ago, I decided that whenever I praise a child, I would do so with all my strength, and I would pat their head whenever I did so.
Yes! Yes! More head pats!
And now, it's a habit that's very hard to break. I'm truly sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
No, do it anyway! It makes me get power!
No, I don't mind that at all.
Thank you!
Don't worry, that's kind of refreshing.
No, do that! That's first option, big time! You don't mind it at all! You get head pats every day!
Sorry if I go crazy about it. It's just head pats are just amazing. At any rate, thank you for indulging such a selfish request. You really believe in mercy, don't you? I guess you really are as gentle as you look, Kiara. No, it's not that. I simply seek salvation in accordance with my faith.
You say that right now, then you get lewd on me.
Yes, after all, I feel nothing at all when I destroyed these dolls. Of course. Not to mention that these attendants are clearly designed for someone for a specific purpose. I cannot let Master down in the face of such an idiot's trap. Whatever the one who planned all this is plotting, we mustn't make it easy for them.
So what's next? Unfortunately, looking at the time, it's been 5 hours. Jeez. So yeah.
ひな祭りは も好きになったお祝いの一つです。あんなたくさんのミニチュアを並べて飾って、ピンク中心の色合いも二人並んだお内裏様とお雛様もとてもキュートだと思います。
Did I see an interesting dialogue from her?
と興味を覚えたのですが、
At least it made progress, yes, I
いくつ
agree.
くらいのかけらを集めてきたのでしょうか。
However, there's one big worry of me. I only unlocked one farming room. I'm going, this is the only farming room I got so far. Oh boy. And what's next on this? Let me see something. Lively corridor. No battles. Let's just do this anyway. I want to see what is next. A giggling sound can be heard from the corridor. That's the thing. I need to see. Uh-oh, it's now going down again though. That means the battery is really going bad now. Lively corridor again. Lots of laughter can be heard from the inside of the room. Fox room? Fox room? Are we fighting Fox girls? Are we fighting Tomomo no Mae, Tomomo Cat, or even Suzuka? I'm assuming that. Also, I'll do one more just because I don't have a little bit. Let's just do one more. How many? Okay, we got... Oh, we're gonna use Alter Ego this one. We're gonna use Alter Ego. To be honest, I'm just gonna use my Alter Egos for this one. Let's go with this one. And Melt, you get this. I gotta be honest, this is one of the times I had to use it. What does the fox say? Mikong? Sorry. I don't know. That's what Tomomo says it. Of course it's gonna be Mikong. Lots of maid servants are sitting inside the room. Wait, what? That's what we're dealing with? Are you serious? But this is the last fight and then we're basically done, I think.
私に頼るのね。
Well, that's the
いいで
thing.
しょう。任せなさい。
Heroic idol? Really? Interesting. Now, if we could get Kiara's Noble Phantasm up, that'd be great.
よく見ておくように。このように。敵へ。
The things that happen to me. Now, here's the thing. If you said that, what does a fox say, but it was in Smash Brothers, you know I'm gonna be imitating Fox from Smash. Well, at least the Fox from the earlier games, like Melee version. You go, mission complete. Yeah, yeah, hiya, something like that. I don't know. I think old Smash Fox sounds were a lot better because it sounds like there was some sort of fire in it. Yeah, I know. That would be funny. Yeah, today is not a Smash Day, not yet at least. Unfortunately, my membership for the Nintendo thing is actually about to run out soon, so I may have to rebuy another one of those things. That way I can actually play with friends. Because I know that one of these days, one of my friends is gonna make a Smash day, and I'm gonna have to join them. But this time, I'll stream it as well. Let's see. This is getting to be real bad, actually.
粉砕します。よく見ておくように。
What should I go for? I should go for this guy now because his Nova Phantasm is getting higher.
いいでしょう。回避は許しません。エリチャー
Well. Well, it's time to Nova Phantasm them. Hmm.
より強くより弱く。美味しそう。手伝う。気にしないで。
Let's see.
全兵装。ロック解除。いいでしょう。やればいいんでしょ。
Good thing we're just gonna kill this thing easy.
Take off.
Go Mega Godzilla! Go in. Mega Godzilla.
ソニックシャワー。ラン全開。ブレストゼロ。エリテイメント。回避は許しません。トランプ。なんということでしょう。私、全くもって物足りません。
The things that happen to be here. Oh, this is it. Do we get another farmable place or what? Please give me a farmable place. Are you serious? Are you serious? Another farming spot is later in the room. So, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it like after the box room or is it after a certain bit? I'll just do this right now because why not? Well, we still got it. After Fox Room, okay, that's good. After this, it's the end. Guarantee. Guarantee after this. Are you sure about this? Well, 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 guess who that is? It's definitely not Karma, is it? Why would you even ask such a boring question? Yeah, it's definitely Karma. It's obviously Karma. It sucks that I didn't get her, but hey, at least I got the 5-star craft instances, the 4-star craft instances, and even the 3-star. I'm good when it comes to farming, at least. Young Sakuramoto. Yes. That's what she is. Of course, I'm sure. Why would you think I would say otherwise? Forgive me. I could not help but inquire, given what an unusual looking sort they were. You're quite in the warrior, aren't you? Matsudara. I'll say Matsudara. I'll say that. It doesn't matter what someone may be like before oh boy, they enter this Tokugawa Oko. Once they do, there's only one way forward for them. And I don't just mean physically. I exploitively design it so one can only proceed by behaving in a certain way. Wait, what? So, of course, I'm not going to have second thoughts about the innermost chamber I created myself. Yes, my lady.
That said, this is a little unexpected. They are not enjoying themselves as much as they supposed to. Maybe it's because that romance added goody Parvati is there with them. Oh boy. I sense something happening between these two. Parvati and Karma. But that's fine. Who cares? I sure don't. Anyway, that reminds me. How are things going with the one I left in your care? I'm afraid there has not yet been much progress. Is that so? Well, that's okay. Just keep at it until you're satisfied. Still, I don't think it would be faster to cut your losses, crush them, and make them a pillar already. Wait, a pillar? Are they trying to make another demon god pillar? I do not. I appreciate the suggestion, my lady. But I will not like to keep trying for a while longer. They are useful as they are now. Well, wait and see. Yeah, that's true. Although the problem is, I may have to continue a little bit further into the story by myself for a little bit. Don't worry, I'll reread the stuff that I already passed through in the next stream. I just want to make sure I unlock more farming rooms after this. It's just that I don't know how much time I'm going to end up losing if I don't farm some of the essentials. Obviously, I just unlocked one of them, but you know how it is, the other things. Sometimes I forget how many pillars got away. Wait, what? Just 4? Just 4 farming rooms. Okay. That's good then. That's good. So once I actually unlock the next one, that's 2 of the 4. So that means I just need 2 more. But I'm pretty sure they're deep in the story, so I could save the dialogue for later then. That's okay then. I could just save the next bit. Who knows? Oh wait! You're not talking about the event farming spots. You're talking about the pillars. Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, those are the ones that ran. Hey, I left them in charge for a reason. And that's what you do. Go ahead, go right ahead. Oh boy. There are 15/16 farming spots. Oh boy. I thought 6 got away. That's the thing. I don't know. It's been a while. Fake Grand Order lore is something else. Just because I think you're wasting your time on that piece of trash doesn't mean I'm not rooting for you to succeed. In the end, that is what I am after all. Which is why I'm going to do the same thing to all of them. Parvati may have made me sick to my stomach, but I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't extend a hand to her anyway. Yes, why beat around the bush when there's oh boy. There's no need to. I should go out there and greet them as soon as I can. Oh, so she's gonna come to us sooner or later. Wah! And that thing's dead. Phew, another battle over. Nice work. That was some great spear holding. Let's go with that. They're no stronger than they were before, but it's still hard to dealing with so many at a time. All their remains are literally starting to pile up.
talk about a critical hit with the last one. Did you see the way its head went flying? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry to ask this, Rixella, but could you give me a few minutes? No problem. Huh? Huh? Is she picking up their heads? What's she doing? Oh my. She appears to be gathering them together so she can pray over them. Wow. She is indeed that type of goddess, huh? She's that kind of a goddess. Wow. I didn't expect that. I'm going to bed and it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, understandable. I know after this, it's over for me too. Hope you have a good night sleep, okay, Twisted? I hope to see you soon, that's for sure. Next time, I'll try to stream a lot sooner. If anything, I may have to consider changing times, actually. From 7:30 to 8 will be my new streaming times, to be honest. Because that's a little sooner. She seems more goddess-like than ever. Okay, all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. I know these are our enemies, but they're nothing more than autonomized familiars. And maybe there's no point in doing this, since I know they aren't even alive. But I just couldn't live with myself if I didn't try to do something. Isn't that strange? To be honest, I understand how she feels. Although, if I was fighting those autonomata, I would have nothing but no remorse in them. However, if they were anything like the Terminator that actually develops feelings over time, then I'll reconsider. Not at all. I was a little surprised to see that. Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, first I defeat them, then I pray to them. I'm sorry for being so weird. Please, you don't have to apologize for it. I think I speak for Master too when I say I'm just a little curious as to why you did it. Is it because the Buddha resides in all things, living or otherwise? Man, oh man. I suppose you could say that's the part of it, but it's really much simpler than that. First of all, seeing their heads fly like that got me thinking about my son. Oh! Even if they were only dolls, the idea of letting them lie there like that just didn't sit well with me. You're talking about the Genesia. Huh, I see. Apart from that, I mostly just felt like it. After all, I'm Parvati, the goddess of beauty and benevolence. So of course I would pray to for my enemies. She's too kind for her own good, that's for sure. Oh, of course, that's not to say I would do that for anyone or everyone. Uh-huh. I'm sure you realize as much from our battles so far. I don't feel a need to pray for them every time. Okay. I understand that the enemy would see that as a naive and weakness. But still, when I do that, when I do happen to feel a desire to be kind to them, I don't want to ignore it too. Yeah, I get it though. I actually do get where she is though. Maybe that is really my naivete and weakness speaking. But even if it is, I think it's an important part of who I am. And then she transforms.
I'll never forget how you saved me without any interior motive back when I was utterly helpless, Lady Parr. I'm sure you did it so because you weren't able to ignore it, your kind nature then. Neither. I can't tell you how grateful that I am for that. Yeah. That I have a feeling there's a compatibility between these two, big time, you know? You're welcome. In that case, I'm pretty much just acted without thinking. But I guess that does boil down to that when you put it into it, words. You're right. I can't ignore my desire to help. An important part of who you are, huh? That is true. The greater of a divine spirit you are, the more unavoidable that problem becomes. To be a dignity to contain multitudes after all. How, put another way, which version of you is here right now? Right. For example, Kali or Dugai would never do anything like this. If they didn't crush the doll's heads or remains beneath her feet, they'll probably wear their remains as trophies. Yikes! Kali, the god of fury, and Gura, the god of war. I remember someone once told me that they were like different sides of you. You know, I won't be surprised if they are servants in Fate Grand Order as well, because we get servants that actually have divinity spirits in them. So I won't be surprised if we end up seeing those two goddesses or goddess or gods, or you know what I mean. I don't know. I'm weird. I think they also said that your spirit origins may be different, but you all share the same divine core. What? I see. So the fact that you are like this is especially because you aren't in their spirit origins right now. As you know, I'm manifesting right now via incarnate goodness in this girl. I'm using it as my avatar. Yeah, Sakuramoto. She's using Sakuramoto. That goodness also repels any disposition that can't accumulate to it. I wonder what the other girl is thinking, that she might know that there's a third person in there. So right now, I'm really just in Parvati and nothing more. Well, there might still be, what's that expression for this sort of thing? The yin and the yang? The yang and the yin? Either way, there might still be a tiny drop of that in me. But that's so small that I couldn't worry about it even if I wanted to. But then, doesn't that disposition make it hard for you to fight? Good point. That's true, or at least it usually would. But I think the important thing is that I'm still here despite that. And I think the fact I'm here, even though I'm not well suited for fighting, well, you say that right now, but then you get paired up by Scotty and then you're a monster. That I'm here, even though I had to borrow part of my husband's power to manifest. Really? You did that? But I can't help but feel like that means something. There's some sort of reason why I need to be here, rather than Duraga or Kai. It's significant somehow. Or at least, that's how I feel. How it feels to me.
I'm afraid there isn't much else I can say beyond that point at this point. Okay. Of course, I'm sure you all have your preferred. I manifested with a side that was a little better at fighting. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad that you manifested. I know it would make things a little, at least a little easier for all of you if I had. I'm so sorry for that. No problems here. I'll take you over them any day. I'll go with that because I want to be the kind master. What do you expect? I'm relieved to hear you say that. And I can promise you, I'll at least do my best not to get you in your... Wait, what? No. I have to think more positively than that. I'll do my best to be as helpful as I can. This girl, I tell ya. She is basically a Sakamoto. She's definitely a Sakamoto. I want to be sharp and ruthless in battle, not just kind outside of it. Anyway, I don't know how I feel I can be, how helpful I can be, but I promise you all I'm going to try my best. And that's it for the dialogue. Thank you. That's the end of that dialogue. I gotta say, okay, we got 2 farming rooms. I'm at least happy that I got 2 farming rooms at least. And the next stream, well, we're gonna continue this, that's for sure. Now that I know that there's like 15 rooms in this, is crazy. But I'm gonna farm between these 2 rooms at the moment until the next stream, so hey. Hopefully I get something. But still, I can't wait to, you know... Horse tail? What in the world? Okay, that was interesting. But I gotta say, I'm glad that we've gotten a lot of it. Although, the majority of it was mainly dialogue for the prologue. Oh boy, that was insanity. I mean, seriously. Still though, I can't wait to actually do more of this event. Obviously, because it's an event, after the Genshin Impact story that we're gonna do later on, after IB at least. IB is next stream, obviously, but after the Genshin Impact event, I'm gonna go full hardcore on trying to finish the story of this game, because I'm not gonna waste any time. I wasted a lot of time doing the CCC extra stuff, and I ended up having it too late. So this time I'm not making that same mistake again. I gotta make sure that I get it all done. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here today. I gotta say, I got a lot to work with, that's for sure. The things I'm gonna do in the event is gonna be insane, but hey, we're gonna do our best. Anyway, next stream, IB, an RPG Maker horror game, is gonna be next. Obviously, I'm gonna test the game in Streamlabs before I stream it though, just in case we get some sort of issue. I'll post the progress, if anything, a picture of it in the thing when I get the chance. See if it's working. If it's anything like Mad Father, it will actually be okay. But if it doesn't appear on my Streamlabs, then there's an issue. We'll see. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.